beautiful music. That was Serenidad by Emma Dos Santos. Hey, Kylo Ben. I'm doing pretty darn good, thank you. Hopefully, Snake. I'll see how long I can go. I hopefully I'll go to 11 p.m. tonight. Maybe I'll end at 10:30 since I am starting half an hour early. But, yeah. Let's see what I've done. My cool intel. You probably won't be able to tell. But I got, like, that guy, I think. Oh, the amusement park ones are new. So this guy I didn't have before because he wasn't an enemy that was aggro. This was one of the amusement park dudes. You know, I'm going to play some more music. Because there's nothing happening right now, good. This is one of the amusement park machines that shoots balloons. And I just felt... Well, of course, I had never attacked any of them if they weren't attacking me. But I did hack him, I got to possess him, and then I ran around as him, and it was a lot of fun. But eventually I did have to explode him. But look, he's got a cool little star painted over his eye. You know the controls now. Good for you, husband. Hello, Ewan. Good to see you. Kylo Ben, what have you been up to today? So yeah, I got this gentleman's data last night. I think there was another one. I think there was another... Was that a forest boyo? Probably not. Let's see what I have left. I can't remember where I left off. Did I leave myself perhaps a little note to tell me what to do? Pretty cool. Oh, you ate blood and plasma yesterday. It's weird. They drained you of your blood, separated the plasma, and then pumped your blood back into you. Ugh. Nice. Well, good on you. Hope you restore your plasma. Yes, true. Well, last time offline, I fought Emil, and that super didn't go great. He was kicking my ass back and forward. So I might fight him as, like, A2 when I'm a higher level, just so I can just slap him up. But where have I left off? Let's check out my forest machine dudes, if I have all that. There's a small subby, the small biped, the medium biped, with spear or shield, or electromagnetic shield, okay. Medium quadruped, and Goliath biped enhanced leg power model, small flyer, okay. So we're good on forest boys. Do you hear any in-game audio, by the way? Aside from, like, do you hear any music? Is this a clash of music? I guess there's a little bit of music. Kind of bit. Okay, I won't play my own homebrewed tunes then. You were given a cookie and a bottle of water. So there you go. Yeah, I got something fun out of it. Okay, so for the factory machines, the start of the stream is just going to be me finding a few more machines. I'm going to get all the basic ones we can get. Factory boys include the small stubby kamikaze unit, the small biped, torch equipped and axe equipped, small biped, axe equipped. Oh, I'm missing the medium quadruped, so we need to chapter select now. Chapter 902_2, play as 2B. I'm gonna go do that. Don't want to be locked onto that gentleman. I look so much like a little baby Solid Snake or Raiden right now. This color combo just makes me... Like, this angle of this color combo just makes me think of MGS2 Solid Snake with his tactical corset. Maybe because I have a mouse pad of that. So let's go to Chapitre 9. 2_2. Plays 2B. After the first conveyor belt, just before the first set of stamps, there's a gap between the stairs. Drop down and enter the room at the bottom to kill this unique enemy. Well, what do you know? Let's do it. Night Trap, the infamous FMV Sega CD game, is on the Switch for £2.19. You're tempted for the crustiness? Do you really need another game on the pile, though, Ewan? Go see Chris. Good to see you. I'm wearing the wrong chipset. Also, I can be Kaine. That's right. Okay, sorry. Time to be a Kaine for like a sec. Is this a good outfit? I wonder what Pascal... Pascal's like, whoa. Become as Kaine. Become a broad. Become a broad. Or as Grimoire Vice would put it, become a hussy. Become a hussy. Hopefully y'all can hear this music now. We downloaded the DLC for Breath of the Wild. Oh god, it's so good. It's really good, Kaba Ben Ben. I thoroughly enjoyed it. Okay, after the first conveyor belt, before the first set of stamps. Oh, did I put on my little girl chips? I don't think so. When you're a girl, you gotta wear girl chips. Oh, I got them on! Wow. So, hello camera. How are you doing? Yeah, exactly, Ewan. So think about it, you know, it is pretty cheap. So if you feel like you got the spending money and that eventually you're gonna play it and love it, then I say get Night Trap. But you might find eventually that those $2 games kind of add up over time. So, kind of see what's best for you. These are level 20 boo-boo nothing babies. This is terrible. I feel bad for these little babies. Like they don't even have a chance. Become as mods. Pile of shame is getting chipped away at. Best not to look, add to it. Okay, gotcha. I'm proud of you chipping away at it though. Become as pods. Bop, bop, oof. Not this one. Look at these sleepy boys though. Become as pods. Look at that. Astro Reeves, good to see you. So I don't know if I heard this song to the extent that I'm hearing it now. Oh, are you like a... Don't do that. Ah! Wait up, boys! Jeezy Pete's. I'm just trying to look cute right now. I'm just trying to be cute, damn it. Okay, I thought of something else. I don't know. The revealing outfit, not such a huge fan. Alright, hold on. Yeah! Oh. Hey! I do want to put on different hair, though. I want to have different hair because I can, because I'm a woman. Ooh. I got a lot of opciones as well. So, I'm gonna go with green hair. Oh, that's very green. Oh, I have no idea which direction they're approaching from. I'm the Joker, baby! Something gender roles. Wait. After the first conveyor belt, just before the first set of stamps, there's a gap in the stairs. Here's our gap in the stairs. Are you a new boy? You're not a new boy. Woo! Woo! Oh, I also forgot how to play this game as, like, not a hacker. We're looking for a medium quadruped. We're looking for a horse. This does not feel like it. Maybe we're... Just for the first set of stamps. Maybe it's another gap in the steps? I don't know. Maybe this is the gap? Hello, horsey? I'm going through every gap in the steps. No gaps will be left behind. Although I may be skipping areas that I should go to. Oh, what's a little treasure chest though? Please help. How is the music level? Morphinius, I am doing well. Thank you very much. Oh, you're a good boy. Oh, I almost killed that guy. That would have been terrible. Oh, enter the room at the bottom to kill this unique enemy. Wow, this is... Whoa-y, wow. Okay. All right. Okay, fine. You asked for it. Anybody else want to fight me? This is a definite unique enemy. That's wild. Wow. He was standing on a pile of android bodies? What in the world is this? This is so creepy. Did they just kill all those androids? I think they were trying to add me to the pile. But that should be a new enemy added. It is a factory medium quadruped. Four-legged, medium-sized machine life form that resembles an animal. Occasionally seen with smaller machines riding on its back, this unit attacks using its great mobility afforded by its legs. Tips of its limbs are good wire cutters that can be used in combat, while the tail segment is actually a collapsible claw-like arm. That's like unsettling as hell. Look at that walk cycle. Creepy, but we did it. And the small flyer, we got that. Sweet, factory machines are done. That didn't give us another percentage though. So cool that I got so into this game. Is this another playthrough? Right now, we're trying to find all the unit data. Well, as much of it as I possibly can. Ben. Looks like it's walking backwards, does it? Yeah, with its like weirdly jointed legs, definitely. I can see that. Village machines we should have. Hey, unearthly being. Welcome back. I'm doing well today. Thank you for asking. How about yourself? Thank you for that sub. Keep up the good work. And you deserve a hug. Straight from the bottom of my heart. And also the Department of Health Regulations Administration Child and Residential Affairs Facility Division. What was that? Oh, was that the horse? Yeah, that was the horse creature. The horse creatures have two different forms. So they can be horses, or they can be quadruped, or they can be bipedal. So they can take on many forms. Usually they're in the horse form when they're being ridden by other machines. Yeah, something like that. As close as is fun, Ben. As close as is fun. So the village machines, we have the small stubby, multi-tier type, small biped, medium biped, Goliath biped, small flyer, small sphere, Sartre, Pascal, father machine, mother machine, child machine, big sister, little sister, scientist, and weird. That's it. Okay. So we're good on the village. Cool. You're feeling a little bit anxious. Tomorrow you're going to be going back to your workplace to clean up stuff. You're not sure how you're going to handle walking on the streets and dealing with people again soon. Keep to yourself as much as you possibly can, Morph. And make sure you've got the proper protection you need. But I'm wishing you the best, Morph. That's a little scary. But I am hoping that you'll be able to stay safe. You're not a massive fan of Animal Crossing, hence you not being around too much. But you've also been well. Yeah, I'm now just doing Animal Crossing on Sundays and Mondays, Unearthly Being. After this, I'm gonna beat Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. But that should not take very long. I don't anticipate that taking very long. And then it'll probably either be Final Fantasy VII or who even knows. Who even knows? I have no clue. But I do have Final Fantasy VII, so maybe I should play that like the sooner the better. Alright, so enhanced machine types. We've got the small stubby. Jeez. Scared the heck out of myself. Leave the boots. We have the small stubby. I'm cross-referencing our list of unit data here with the enhanced machine, the enemy data list on NieRautomata.wiki. You wonder if Jean-Paul ran away to become one of those medium bipeds at the amusement park? Yeah, it wouldn't be a stretch. He is a clown. This enhanced machine, we have the multi-tier type. Oh boy. I never once killed a multi-tier type. Dang. I loved them too much to hurt them. So now we gotta go to the desert. We gotta find somewhere to save and then go to chapter select. Well, I don't think I'm actually gonna play Last of Us, Ewan. I was way too tense playing the original, and I can't imagine that this is gonna be any less tense. So yeah, I made myself pretty much sick playing that game. But I might watch other folks play it. Is this where I might find a save point? Weren't we close to a save point earlier? Surely there's a save point somewhere. Ellie is precious and should be protected. Oh golly, oh no, not the stamps. Surely there's a way back. Ah, no, wait, wasn't there a cool treasure chest on top though? There's that entrance. No, let's not get distracted. We need to go down. Yes, this is it. Have I enjoyed NieR so far? You almost pulled the trigger on this a few times that you never did. I'm surprised, Unearthly Being. It's a delight. It is so good. It is just like non-stop fun and presents a lot of interesting dilemmas. The story is very intriguing. Did you ever? Wowee! Cheesy Pete's. This sucks. Wowee. Yeah, it presents a lot of interesting dilemmas. It's pretty fascinating. I think it's a very well done game, and it's got boobalas and butts on it. So honestly, it appeals to tickles the brain. Shmi, great to see you too. You may be able to handle the tension part these days. Here's the thing. I think Last of Us 2 is going to ramp up the tension, and it's going to be even less easy. It's going to be even harder for me to recognize what is and what is not a zombie area. I think it's going to be a more perfect stealth game and a better realized version of the concept. I highly doubt they're going to go with a very old, like, that way of thinking is really old. The way that, like, The Last of Us, the original, is made, it's kind of outdated. I would be surprised if it's not a more seamless integration of, like, stealth maps and just walking bits. It's pretty brutal. Yeah, fairly, I'd say. I mean, the intro is very brutal, certainly. Thank you, Ben. Think you'll get the NieR Gestalt remake when it comes out. What is my review of NieR and Drakengard? Not including the ending of Drakengard. I've never played Drakengard. But NieR, 100% worth playing, man. It was really fabulous. I think it's a great exploration of all the genres the games can be. Which is what makes it really unique and worth playing, in my opinion. And the remake, hopefully, Platinum does not buff out all the weird bits. I'll be really disappointed if they get rid of some of the weird experimental genre things that are in it. Let's hope that Yoko Taro has ultimate control in that regard. Well, thanks for the bits. So we need to go 1201. Consider it a purchase from you. There you go. You enjoy it. By the way, Unearthly Being, be very careful. I am jumping through time and chapters here. I don't want to spoil anything of this game for you. If I had my druthers, I'd tell you to get the heck out until you were sure that, you know, you had gotten as far in the game that you wanted to go. But since we're hopping about a bit, I'm going to go to 1201 and try to find some enemies that I've missed. Yeah, I fully expect The Last of Us 2 is going to be... Wait a second, did I save yet? Hold on. I do want to save. Let's just extra make super duper sure. Okay, now 1201. Am I bad at video games? No, I'm good. Here we go. 1202. 1201, Tina. Okay. I think they missed an opportunity to call it Next to Last of Us. Why not like, hey, there's more of us? For the most part, spoilers don't ruin too much for you. Okay, cool. I'm glad. Plus, Unearthly Being, I'm not really covering any... Well, there's going to be a lot of blabbing that my bot's going to do.
Then, what happened to Command?
I don't care about Command. My bot's going to talk to me, and I'm going to have to freaking slow walk.
This pod has been affirmative.
Well, whatever.
I'm moody.
What the hell is that huge thing?
I forgot. Stop looking up this woman's ass.
Useless, you know that?
I forgot that she could taunt. Oh, maybe I can taunt my boy, my precious son, when I'm fighting him next time.
Proposal.
I have not tried the long hair on A2 yet. Good point. Let's grab the wig, baby. It's wig time.
Unit A2 should state her intentions.
Oh, I look ridiculous.
Why the hell would I do that?
In order to provide optimal support, pods must be supplied with data relating to the activities of supported unit.
I forgot that there's kind of a reason why most video game characters have short hair and also like ponytails, and it's because animating hair strands is still not something that we like as a human race have like mastered at this point.
Not
so
happening.
It looks like kind of chunky. It looks not so good. I can see why they have her, because like when you see her in cutscenes, or you're fighting her and she's like 50 feet away from you or whatever. But this is not great. This is very PC. I appreciate that it's also called a wig too, because it looks very chunky, like a stiff wig. They've gotten a lot better. The hair in Final Fantasy 12? No, 7? Oh, I'm so sorry. I can't read. 7 is good. Okay. Cool. I'm looking forward to that. And yeah, do we have our book pod yet? Let us teleport to the desert. Desert Zone camp area. Okay.
Proposal.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah,
should
Shally
state
Alba.
her intentions.
What did I...
I want to get your hair caught up everywhere, too. Witcher did hair well, but it took up a lot of GPU power. Yeah, people mostly turned off that effects. Thankfully, my big beefy PC could handle it, but yeah. It also handled, like, rain and water and all that stuff pretty well. Well, they had a specific engine for it, Bruce. It was a special effect thingy that they developed for it. Alice Madness Returns is probably an exception to the hair problem. Yeah, what do they do in Madness Returns? Meta? Yeah, the wig was an interesting idea. But, I'm not super loving it. Let's go back to short hair. I will keep on my Destroy outfit, though. Because I feel like I look like Solid Snake.
30 seconds have passed. Proposal. Unit A2 should
How can I
state
not
her
skip his
intentions.
dialogue?
Stop! My intention is to beat the hell out of every goddamn machine I can find. Is that enough for you?
Affirmative. Scanning and marking of nearby machine life
I wish he
forms
said
complete.
nearby goddamn machine.
Goliath-class enemies.
Okay, it says in a corner to the far left of the entrance. Okay.
In desert area. Proposal. Goliath-class enemies should be destroyed.
Don't tell me what to do.
Pods are not authorized
Any
to
tall
issue
boys?
commands. Proposals are merely recommendations based on data provided by Unit A2.
Tall
Proposal.
boys.
Unit A2 should state updated intentions in
Bot.
order to secure more usable
Bot.
data.
Shut the hell up.
Negative. This pod is engaging in activity based on the final order of Unit 2B.
Oh, wait.
Your Unit A2 lacks the authority to issue
Oh,
commands.
did they create
Just stay out of my way.
Affirmative.
They created a graphic engine just for the hair alone in Alice Madness Returns. Fascinating. Yeah, animating hair is graphically very intensive. It's possible to make it smoothly move, but it takes a lot of processing. Yeah, and I don't know if it's 100% worth it. So, for the most part, a lot of female protagonists get to play as either have their hair like in chunks, like kind of have like ponytails or pigtails, or they'll have short hair. Something that like you can have as some decent looking, but not gonna be flapping around in the wind polygons that'll hinge at a point and bounce. Love the pod sass. He is one sassy bastard. Not as sassy as one could be. Like a vice. But. No Tina hair, and that's okay. When they make it as long as my hair is, it starts getting a little chunky. There you are! Good boy! Unit data's been updated. Okay. Our next fun little enhanced machine is multi-tier type. Gun variation is in 1201. Oh wait, does this include the base one? Let's see. Unit data, enhanced machine, multi-tier. Okay, that's just the gun one. We need the regular one. So maybe in the desert housing complex. In a large group of enemies on the path to where you first fight Adam. Okay. We'll just walk around the desert and kill him. Hey! Baby. Was that a hiccup or a burrup? I'll never tell. Hi, Unit, by the way. Good to see you. Unit is the last person I have to add to my unit data. I'm coming for you, Unit 27. My remaining 6%. I think, no, these fellows aren't who I'm looking for. Ah, you know, Horizon Zero Dawn's another game I do want to play, definitely. Boy, howdy, that game looks gorgeous. But it's also... Oh, wait, it's coming to PC, isn't it? Isn't it coming to PC? I was going to say I'll have to pry my PS4 away from my brother again. In order to get that. But I don't think I'll have to. How was yesterday? In-game went pretty well, I must say. No complaints. God, what the heck did I even do in this game yesterday? I don't remember. I remember I spent my day out in the sun cleaning up my pantry, but... Somebody says sometime this summer for PC release. How about that? How cool. That's pretty neat. I'm glad. Because I bet it's gonna... Well, I should give it a little bit of time to see how well they optimize that PC release. Because I certainly don't... Well, maybe it'll be better if I run into a lot of weird glitches. I just don't want to run into a lot of glitches that make the game unfun. I don't mind running into some glitches that make the game hilarious. What is this? Yesterday was no... Wait, was it yesterday? No, I think it was a few days back. What the hell? Oh, I'm transitioning back into the desert? Is that what I'm doing? I don't think this is where I should be going. Yeah, no, this is out. Okay. And did I update my emotes? The Flora one was the most recent one. And this hair you think is cool. I was chased by a moose, yeah. Yeah, that's from Horizon Zero Dawn, definitely. Wow, her hair looks great. I wonder how it functions in movement. And I think Alloy's hair, like, it's kind of got... I think that, like, the style they're going for was, like, kind of proto... I don't know what to call it. It's kind of like somewhat untamed. What I want to say is it looks like she doesn't wash her hair too frequently, which is great for the health of your hair. And it also allows your hair to stay in chunks, which might be easier to animate. Mastar, welcome back. How are you? Mastar, A+ work. And your work is out of sight, but I can see that it is A+. And I hope that you are doing well, my friend. Very busy, yes, yes. Good, very good A+ work that is keeping you busy. I don't know how a desert works, turns out. I gotta get to Adam. Is this it? You're gonna play the heck out of Horizon Zero Dawn when it comes to PC? You enjoyed it on the PS4, but the issues with controlling the aim kind of drifted you away. Interesting. I had no idea there were such problems. And thank you all for also raining all those hearts down when somebody resubs. It means a lot to me. There should be another dude here. Where is this other dude? This dude wants to come fight me, but he's like locked in a wall. That's unfortunate. Did I just come out from this way? I'm so bad. Desert camp. That's a city. Where do you first fight? Oh, ain't that over there? Ain't that it over there? Desert housing complex. Where is this daggum thing? I need the multi-tier type. Let's try to go to 1401. I'll find a save. Actually, I can save right here, but I can't do chapter select here. So I'll save so I don't forget. But we now need to chapter select to chapter 1401. I'm trying to find something. Hoping the rumor that Bloodborne on PC is true. Man. I have zero hopes that that's true. Like, there's no way in my mind that that's possibly true. I would be happy to be proved wrong, of course. But there's, like, I can't even imagine a future when you can play Bloodborne on PC. I think Sony's got its hooks in that pretty deep. But then again, I mean, Horizon Zero Dawn was a console exclusive, so you can imagine a lot. I hope so, yeah. I just don't... I guess the thing is, when it comes to games nowadays, I have zero expectations of anything. And thus I can just enjoy it and be pleasantly surprised. Instead of being upset that Bloodborne's not on PC. So, chapter 1401, desert housing. Okay, 1401, desert housing. Hello, Epiphone. Good to see you. I think it's also an easy thing to say as well, Snake, but it's a hard thing to do. And I think it's because my detachment to, like, I'm pretty detached
Good
from news
morning,
outlets
A2.
when it comes to like.
Analysis. Your
When it
HUD
comes to
Unit
talking.
A2 was restarted 5 minutes and 42 seconds ago. The cause was excessive strain due to...
I don't really monitor the situation too much when it comes to new games coming out. I also don't have like a really deep attachment to like long-standing series, so I don't get heartbroken when things don't get like remade or continued remastered or anything like that.
against a large machine life
That's
form.
because I've been basically
Oh,
like
this
I grew up playing
goddamn
games.
sand is starting to piss me off.
Alert.
And
Fuel filter performance deteriorating.
took a big old chunk of
5
time off of
particulate
playing
matter
games because I was
seems
too
to
busy in
enter the
school.
filter while fighting in the desert. Proposal.
So I think I have
Replace the
had
faulty
less time
part
to be disappointed.
immediately.
You make it sound so easy.
When I was a kid, it was just like
Records indicate
childlike
said
delight
part
of
was
getting
once
like
used at the
literally any
resistance camp.
game for my birthday.
The
I was like,
resistance
yes, thank
camp.
God. This Wizard of Oz game was like my jam. This bottom of the bin, bargain bin ass Wizard of Oz game for the Nintendo DS was my ish. And I was so happy to have it. Then again, I was probably high school to college at that point, but still. I wasn't like, you know, deeply, thoroughly monitoring game releases and stuff like that. Wonder if anyone at the chat has looked at least Last of Us 2. Nope, not me. But I have no interest in playing it, so. If you see anything on YouTube or links that say Last of Us, you avoid it, which is pretty good, yeah. Every comment section and Twitch channel you don't trust makes you nervous? I bet. Yeah, for sure. With good reason, too. I don't remember who published it. Let me just quickly grab... Let me find out. It was actually... It has a pretty prestigious, like, team. That I want to actually play more of their games with. It's called Beyond the Yellow Brick Road. It was made by Mediavision. It was published in Japan by D3, and Xseed Games published the game in North America. Hey, PHB, good to see you. Hope you got a safe ride home. Let's see Mediavision. What else have they made? They made Wild Arms. Oh, they made Valkyria Chronicles. You know, the game you guys have been telling me I should play. What else have they made? Like all this Valkyria stuff. Yeah, they're the Valkyria Chronicles devs, apparently. And Ewan, thank you for gifting that sub to Epiphone. Epiphone. You're doing a lot better. And Ewan, you're special. How about that? Hey, Jensen, good to see you. Epiphone, yeah. You're trying to avoid all that stuff. Just gotta stick to that for a few more weeks, then you can just binge the game and not live in fear of spoilers. But yeah, the devs for Wizard of Oz Beyond the Yellow Brick Road also made Valkyria Chronicles. Who would have freaking thought? It's very touchscreen based. I think it would be difficult to emulate, but your movement, you like spin this ball on your DS screen. And you have like all the regular protagonists like the Tin Man and the Scarecrow and Dracula and all that stuff. And I think you go around hunting a bunch of witches, but I think there's like a twist about the witches. Anyway, it's really cool. I loved it. And, I don't know, it feels like a more innocent time to me. Yeah, enjoy the emotes and not having to see an ad every time you load into the stream. I think that's another cool thing about it. So, that's the gift that keeps on giving for the next month, Ewan. Ads are great. I mean, not ads. Emotes are great. Ads not are great. Most certainly not. The emotes are fantastic, but not having to watch like a 15-second commercial before you can chat with everybody, I think is the best part of it. Sorry, my brain is functioning on like less than 50% capacity tonight. I'm sleepy. You miss all the neat, innovative gameplay Nintendo did with the DS and Wii. Feels like they've given up on that with the Switch. Well, they try. I feel like they try. And people don't really go for the titles where they go wild and wacky. Isn't there like 1-2 Switch? Isn't that something that is very heavily reliant on like dual Joy-Con play? And like the gyroscope that's in it. Also, Breath of the Wild was a major title. It involved gyroscope, which was one of the gimmicks of the Switch. Like, there is gyro puzzles in the shrines that you have to do. And thank God not everything is gyro-based. But the things that they did make gyro-based, I feel like they executed fairly well. Also, you can do aiming. You can aim with your Switch via the gyroscope as well. So I feel like they haven't fully abandoned their gimmicks. Nintendo would never fully abandon gimmickry. But I think they're using it a little more responsibly. And also for the Switch, they're opening up, you know, their dev kit, essentially. They're letting other people develop games for the Switch. So I feel like, to that extent, a lot of game devs are just going to want to put out a game that they can also put out on PC and every other console. So they're not really playing a lot with the Switch's capabilities. Because they may not even know them. They just know that everyone's buying a Switch right now because they want to play Animal Crossing and Ring Fit. So they may just say like, well, I don't know, put my Cool Goose game on here. Doesn't really have much to do with the capabilities of the Switch as much as it is with the hotness of the console, you know? I think Labo is kind of more of a long-term project for them. It's something that I think is going to keep going. But it is certainly gimmicky. Twitch has an ad for Bounty. Oh, I think I've seen that one where it's just like some gamer knocks over some water or something, right? And he needs to pick it up with the bounty. I think that's a thing. I don't think we found our new little friend, our multi-tier type friend. This is a stubby. But not a multi-tier friend. They have a crazy keyboard and mouse setup in that commercial. Oh man, I only just heard like the last few seconds of it. When I also saw that commercial, but I didn't really pay it much mind. I was like, oh, it's an ad, I'm not gonna listen. And then the guy was like, oh no, I spilled something. And I'm like, what the hell is this commercial? Yeah, I think you're right, Snake. I think they realized that gimmicks don't really sell games. The game needs to be fun, and the gimmick needs to work. I wonder where my multi-tier type dudes are. Good point. Ring Fit is crazy innovative. Yeah, using the ring cons in that way, I think, is absolutely wild. You can definitely like check me on this, but I don't think you can do anything like that with a standard PlayStation, a standard Xbox, or a keyboard and mouse. That's like the only console that you can do what the Switch is even trying to do without having to get like a VR set as well. Now it does, like, you do need a strap and they give you the ring, but that's included in the game. And that's pretty dope. Oh god, Suicide Boys! No! God, Jesus. I don't think my friend is here. Get these fuckers out of here. I'm out. Peace. Whatever. I'm out. Bye. Hey, ABK, it's going well, I'd say. I just can't jump. Oh boy. We're up. It's going well. We're trying to find a multi-layered stubby, an enhanced version. Yeah, for the most part, they seem to have dialed back on the weird mechanics and focus on the hybridity. Yeah, I think that's kind of the main gimmick of the Switch is you can play it on the turlet and you can also plug it into your TV and it's not completely janky. I think that was their gimmick, and to that extent, I think it functions incredibly well. They tried doing that with the Wii U, where you had your like pad that you could play when your dad was watching TV, but doesn't work quite as great if you're going to the bus station. So I think the gimmick of this year is really just improving on what Nintendo has always done and combining it. Nintendo's pretty darn good at making home consoles and pretty darn good at making portable consoles. And finally they're just like peanut butter chocolate together at last. Let's do it together. You can play it on the bidet as well, yeah. And yeah, making these games portable, making something like The Witcher portable, like that's wild to me. That is such a dodgy thing, like such a risky move to take, and they did it and it looks like half decent. That's pretty crazy. I applaud them for that. A game that you can sink hundreds of hours into. Hundreds! Like 300 hours. Which is what I did. But normal people would put maybe 150 hours. You can do that and love it. And it's pretty damn good. It's props to CG yeah, the optimization true, Bruce Vane, is props to CD Projekt Red, I guess, for optimizing it and shaking Nintendo's hand. But Nintendo at least is smart enough to say, we recognize this is a great game, and we want people to be able to have it anywhere and not need their laptop for it. You know? It just does what companies aren't doing right now. Most companies are trying to make another computer that looks good next to your TV and your cable box. But anyway, I still like my PlayStation, and I'm sure the Xbox is fantastic. But I just really am impressed with what Nintendo is able to do. I'm playing this on a PC with a Sony controller, so I'm not entirely up Nintendo's ass. But I think it's cool what they try to do. I haven't found my gosh darn Stubby yet. Where's my little dude? Whoops, this is the wrong size window for this. That's okay, Gaming by Pharaoh. You will not be banned, I promise you. So we have the gun variation. We need to go to the camp area. Let's go to chapter select 1201. God, are you ready to listen to them talk again? Yeesh. Talking. Oh, I hope you enjoy it. I also have this, Larry, you just reminded me that I have this problem where I refer to...
So then, what happened to command?
Shush, shushies. Oh, I was mashing the button. I'm so sorry. I was mashing the button. I refer to all of Nintendo's portable consoles as Game Boys. Like I'm a grandma.
Well,
Come over here and bring me your Game Boys, honey.
What the hell
I
is
would
that
like to
huge
play a
thing?
video game.
You're pretty useless.
So anyway, they're all Game Boys. Even though they haven't been since the... God, who even knows? Maybe like the... DS? Nintendo DS. Because it was the Game Boy SP,
Why the
wasn't
hell
it? It
would
was
I
like the
do that?
last Game Boy. They had the Advance, the SP. But the DS was like, we're not a Game Boy. We're
Not
for
happening.
everybody. And I'm just like, cool, cool, cool. I'm gonna play on my Game Boy now. It was the Game Boy Advance SP, okay. Yeah, so it's been like 2 decades since they dropped the name Game Boy, but I grew up with the Game Boy, so everything is a Game Boy now. So, to the camp area. Hopefully we can find this daggum elusive baby. Then the DS, then the light. They are little boys that play games. They are, indeed. You bought a Game Boy so you could only play Tetris on it. Yeah, when was that, Larry? You love your retro NES Game Boy Advance SP. Whoa. That's cool. And Ewan, what game did you just load up that is blowing out your fan? You started a rumor on your friend's stream, you do his editing, for YouTube, right? That him and his wife are expecting a child. Now half the stream is congratulating him. Evil. You are evil. But also congratulations to him and his wife on the child. Alrighty, where are these little nerdlings? Oh, you bought that when it came out. Cool, cool, cool. Imagine if they brought back the Game Boy name. Yeah, I don't know if it would fly so hot right now.
Proposal.
But if they were like, if they played it up and they were like, this little boy, like what's cuter than referring to like an object as like a little boy? It's so cute.
It is programmed to automatically repeat the request
I just want a
every
little boy
30
that plays
seconds
video
until such
games.
data is made available.
Are you kidding
Just like
me?
a precious little creature.
Unit A2 should state her intentions.
That'd be great.
Needlessly repeating conversations on the same topic is a waste of energy resources.
Well,
You're
not
the
even
one who
that. I
keeps
feel like
talking.
the topic would be, why is there like any gender on this thing that I'm plugging things into and pushing buttons on? It's kind of unnecessary to call it a Game Boy. Why? Hey, let's take a trip together. History of the name Game Boy. Why is it called a Game Boy? Let's find out. The Game Boy name is a derivative of Walkman. In 1980s, the Walkman did what no other electronics had done. It had freed music, from the shackles of the home or car. Combined with the burgeoning exercise culture of the 80s, it was a surefire hit product. Nintendo wanted to do for video games what Sony had done for music, and since their target demographic was on the younger side, they took a small stretch of logic to turn Walkman into Game Boy. Legend has it the leadership at Sony was not happy about this. Not because of brand confusion, but because they didn't think of the Game Boy first. So there you go. So the Game Boy is slightly derivative of the Walkman. The Walkman. Cool. Yeah, I never even thought about that. If it's called Game Man, there's actually a My Brother and Me skit based on the Game Man, which is like it's just a console that has big beefy arms that holds you and then like steals your wife from you and lambasts you and all that. Imagine if we had gotten the PlayStation Game Man or Boy. Yeah, just imagine what the future would like, what now would be like.
30 seconds have passed. Proposal.
Has it really only been 30
Unit
seconds?
A2 should state her intentions.
Stop!
Yeah,
My
Game
intention
Man
is to
is a
beat the
bit.
hell out of every goddamn machine I can find. Is that enough for you?
Is it
Affirmative.
confusing you?
Scanning and marking of nearby machine life forms complete. Goliath-class enemies detected in desert area. Proposal. Goliath-class enemies should be destroyed.
Oh my god,
Don't
shut up,
tell me what to do.
robots. These
Pods
robots
are
need to stop
authorized
talking to
issue
each
commands.
other.
Proposals are merely
You were on the road trip with your cousin. He had the Game Boy, you had the Game Gear. He didn't have the flashlight though, or that little magnifier flip down, boyo.
By Unit A2.
So when it got dark, you had to watch you play your Game
Unit
Gear.
A2 should state updated intentions in order to secure more usable data.
Shut the hell up.
Negative. This pod is engaging in activity based on the final order of Unit 2B. Unit
Wait a
A2
minute,
lacks
are
the
you down
authority
here,
to
my
issue
little
commands.
stubbies?
Look, just stay out of my
It's
way.
just regular
Affirmative.
stubbies. I need to find this daggum enhanced boyo. There's a pretty famous picture of Hillary Clinton while she was the First Lady of the United States playing a Game Boy on Air Force One. That kind of rules. That's kind of a badass image in my brain. I'm imagining her with like sunglasses on and like blowing a bubble with her like hubba bubba. Her bubble tape or something. Like in the dark or trying to is a pain. Yeah, like if you're going through a tunnel, like we always had to go through a tunnel to take some visits to our extended family. You know, for like Christmas and whatever. We had to go through a tunnel to do so. And it would be so dark. Like impossible to see dark. Where in the world am I going? I just want to go to the housing district. This is so strange. This is so strange. Map mode. Where am I? There's the housing complex. Where the heck am I? Okay, just hug this wall, Tina. Just hug this wall. Yeah, go ahead. Atma, you're a sub, so you can post any images you like. You have the magnifier. Yeah, we had the magnifier and the light, but it needed batteries. Yes. Everything chewed up more and more batteries. Like the Game Boy itself, batteries. The extensions, batteries. Thank God eventually it became backlit. Because otherwise it was just excruciating. Remember playing Kirby on the Game Boy and being stuck? Having to play it directly under a lamp? Yeah. Wow, look at that. Was this like a publicity photo, or was she just like getting down on some Tetris? That is like, and you know, like that's, if it was like a photo or something that like, it almost looks slightly staged in a way, as if to say like, not like I'm a cool person, but like, look at what excesses I can afford. I know, I didn't have the Game Gear. What was the battery life on the Game Gear? Damn it, this is also possibly not the way? Seems like it can did, yeah. I bet she's saying the cell phone is broken. Now, would she be saying that? Maybe. It's a pretty cool pic, though. Anyone remember this knockoff? The Game Child? What even is that? Oh my gosh, imagine being the unfortunate soul that gets a Game Child for their birthday. The Game Gear would last 2 to 3 hours on AAAs. Gotcha. The Game Boy would go 4 to 6 hours on 4 batteries. I'm so freaking bad at video games. I cannot believe I have still no idea. That's the place I need to go to, I think. I'm pretty sure. I think over there with the buildings is where I want to go. Good God. And I just need an enhanced multi-tier unit. You have the Turbo Express? I don't think I've ever heard of that. Oh my God, it isn't. I'm going to the housing complex. I don't care. I'm just going to warp there. I can't. This desert, I just can't. Housing complex, take me away. You think it was Pokemon Go to the polls? What if it was one of those rare Star Wars Game Boy games? Oh, that was a portable version of the Turbo Graphics. Interesting. Hey, Pinecone, good to see you. And you have to plug the Game Gear into the car, yeah? Just to get it to keep the charge. Not die on a road trip. Okay, the source of the photos from the Clinton Library taken in 1993. Yeah, seems legit. So 93, what games could have been out by then? Do you think it belonged to one of their daughters or something? These guys aren't enhanced multi-tier types. Ooh, this song is kind of weird in some. Did it get insanely hot at the? Wow, this song is so wild. I'm gonna slow down. Link's Awakening came out in August of that year. Man, maybe she's playing Link's Awakening. That would be a good pick. You would guess it's a Mario game? Yeah, it's, I mean, if it was anything, it would probably be Tetris. Just given its, like, ubiquity. And also, it's a good way to kill time at a point. Batteries like you eat cookies. What's your favorite cookie, PHP? I do think I dodged, thank you. Oh my god, I love this. Hey! Are you... No, you're a gun type. I gotta find out where these normal types are. We need a normal enhanced machine boyo. Multi-tier type. Enhanced version spawned at the camp area. In a corner to the far left of the entrance, only route C chapters. Come from the desert zone into the desert camp. Oh, go to the desert zone. Go from the desert into the desert camp. Okay, that might be where we're having this problem. So I need to go back into the desert. Interesting. Nothing beats a chocolate chip. Honestly, that's the right answer, PHP. If you're gonna sit down and eat 6 to 7 cookies, it should be chocolate chip. Or Oreos maybe, but I'm talking about the homemade type. The Sega Nomad drained 2 AA batteries in 2 hours. My parents would have been so mad if I was burning batteries like that. Getting Jim to play a game in the cart was the only way to keep him quiet. It kept the family peace. Me, I had to use my imagination, because Jim would only hand over the Game Boy when it was out of batteries. Hey, it's your turn. Okay, cool. Thanks. Why is a red light flashing? Why is there a red light? And then the Game Boy would die. But I had to use my imagination. But if it burnt batteries in 2 hours, that's not enough time to go visit my folks. It's nothing. Jim has gotten far better over time. In fact, you know what's very sweet? I don't want to, like, slander my brother, not say anything nice, so let's balance it out. Jim came to my room last night and had a very long and interesting conversation with me about NieR and Drakengard and different kinds of, like, Easter eggs from Drakengard that show up in this game and their NieR franchise and jazz like that. Talking about a character called Accord, who the blacksmith you might remember. I don't know if you'll remember, but the blacksmith does mention Accord. She's a lady where it's like this unrivaled weaponsmith. Apparently she factors into Drakengard quite heavily. So Jim and I had a wonderful time chatting about all that without spoiling too much. Where in the world? How do I... Oh, can I, like, physically not do this? Drakengard 3 character, yeah. That's why you can never get down with Nintendo after the N64. You would spend more money on batteries to play a game than you would to just buy the game. Yeah? For portable stuff? Well, at least for the DS, it was rechargeable. I think even the Game Boy Advance had its own, like, rechargeability stuff. Go from the desert zone into the desert camp. What? Desert? What? I'm gonna have to break this guy in half, I swear to God. From the desert zone to... That's... Okay, hold up. That's the camp. Okay. We're gonna have to go out this way. So gotta play Drakengard 3. Good, yeah. Hope you enjoy it. Jim was saying that 2 is basically kind of just like ignored largely for the canon. Oh, and you were the same with your younger sister. I think as a child it's difficult to have empathy and like it's It's a challenge to cultivate that. Sometimes you have to have people not show you empathy for you to develop your own empathy, so. In some respects, Jim was giving me a leg up on life. And he has since helped me more materially and just been a kind brother and all that. He's atoned for his childhood crimes of giving me the controller when we were playing The Secret of Evermore and saying that I was the dog character. Yeah, you can play. You're the dog character now. He's not the dog character. Lied to me. That's okay. I was not very good at video games. I was a babier baby than he was. Where could these big boys be? Where are these big boys and berries? They didn't say anything about like having to go up some squirrely ass cliffs, but let's try it just in case. Hello? Any tall boys here? Any tall kings out here? I'm talking about 8 feet tall. I need an 8-foot tall gentleman right now. You are not 8 feet. Get out of here. Die and give me your stuff. Thank you. There is supposedly an enemy right here, and I cannot see them. Oh, there they are. Trying to get Dragon Guard 3 in the emulator so it can run at 60 FPS. Okay. Game was notorious for having bad frames. We're all the dog character in real life. Yeah, we think we got control, but really, who's pulling the real strings? This is probably something I can't pick up from it. Oh, Link, it was bad. Was it? Interesting. Why is that my favorite part of any music in this game? This song just kind of rules. Okay. Coming from the desert into the camp, if you keep heading straight, they spawn in a secluded corner area. Okay. Hello, I'm looking for a secluded corner area. Anybody like to fight me? It's not this one, was it? This is not it. Jeez, man. I think we gotta try for another... Wait a minute. Was that another secluded corner area, or was that just a texture? Okay, that was a little texture getting clipped into. Just keep going straight. I'll just keep going straight. And I'll look for some seclusion. This is kind of secluded back here, maybe. There's my boy! There you are, my boy. Thank goodness. Thank God. Unit data has been updated. Get the heck out of here. Next boy. Next boy. Next boy. So we have that enhanced machine. I'm so glad. Oh, yeah, that took forever. Multi-tier types are done. So many boys. That's a tall boy. Wow, what? This is hilarious. That's exceptionally good. Okay, the multi-tier type. Multi-tier type, gun equipped. Got that. Got a small biped, yep. Medium biped, yep. Medium quadruped, yep. Multi-leg, medium model, long range. So we have multi-leg, medium model, close range, we do indeed. Goliath biped, gotcha. Goliath biped enhanced leg power model? Do you not? Oh, it. You got it, okay. We are missing the reverse jointed Goliath, though. That's in the Flooded City. Chapter 1701 and 1401 are confirmed. Okay. Flooded City time. Time to save. Find us a little save map 'em. And get the heck out of here. Got the boy, though. Boy has been secured. That was a bit of a pain, wasn't it? That was a little bit of a pain. Those are funny looking Pokemon. The long boy, yeah. They're still good boys. Yeah, you still need to find him. So we just found him. He was right here, I'm pretty sure, ABK. He was right in this little weird nook. So if you go straight from the big open desert into this little area, right over there. And Giant and Shaven, welcome back. Thank you so much for the 4 months, Giant and Shaven. How are you doing? Spectacular work! And you've got what it takes, Giant and Shaven. Always ready. Hope that you're having a good week so far. Yeah, it's a pretty small crevice, but hopefully you'll find them. When I'm doing completion stuff, would I like to know if there's any items, weapons? Oh yeah, dude, if there's any... Rude. If there's any hackable boxes in an area, or I guess if there's one... Yeah, like weapons too, yeah. Cool stuff. If there's like cool stuff in the area, just say, hey Tina, this is a cool stuff area, and I will go hunt it down. So, chapter select time. 1701. This is a rare spawn, roughly 1%, and may need dozens of reloads to see. Quick saving at the Flooded City save point, then repeatedly loading the Systems tab from the pause menu is recommended for quickly refreshing enemy spawns. Yikes. It's time to be a little boy. I know. I got a question, ABK. Or actually anybody. I have equipped a chip that allows me to see item boxes and things of the like on the map. But is there a way to get it on the mega map so I can just know where all these things are? It would be super cool to just see, like, as the quests are displayed on the large map, is there a way to also display item locations? Oh. This is the heh thing. My brother and I were talking, I'm pointing over here as if he's still here. We were talking about, do machines have emotions? And he argued that they don't. But I said, okay, then what is 9S's motivation? He was like, well, he's an android. He's emotionally motivated. I was like, but androids' core AI, the black box, is developed out of crappy, lesser, inferior machine cores. So why is it that they can have emotions? And what's up with these like sad-ass robots that are jumping to their death? That are experiencing existential crises and stuff. And he was like, well, maybe it's a defect in its system. And I'm like, isn't that kind of like maybe a little like depression? A little bit. As somebody with depression. Talking to my brother who also has depression. Like, wouldn't you say it's a bit of a blip in our systems that they're experiencing? And might it possibly be just as valid? Whether it's a blip or something genuine that they feel.
Physical check complete.
Interesting conversation.
Memory check complete.
Oh yeah,
Vigilance mode
I had a little
complete.
nap.
Yorha
Okay.
Unit 9S. Activate.
You don't think so? It's just local. It would be so nice to be able to
morning,
see them on the
9S.
overall map. Okay.
Am I...
This whole game changed how you
Analysis.
thought about what
The
life
enemy
is.
structural unit collapsed during battle. Unit 9S suffered damage from the
I
fall
skip
and
this?
was placed in emergency suspend mode. Fall location
Did he admit
was
that they have
deemed too
emotions?
dangerous. Thus, said unit was transported to current
I told him to
location.
continue
All
thinking
system
about it.
checks and
He
reactivation
did
complete.
concede the
Operator.
fact that like
Operator model 210 is deceased.
given
Black
their
box signal not
shared
found.
like circuitry essentially.
Oh, Situation report.
there is a likelihood that they experience motions just the same. Eh? Oh, cool. Cool.
The required number of
I just think it's more
authentication keys have
interesting
been
if it is
acquired.
real, if it's
The tower
genuine,
is
instead
now
of just
open
being
for
like
investigation.
nihilist about it and saying that
Good.
nobody's emotions are real and 9S's whole struggle is stupid. And not that that was Jim's point at all. Jim is actually pretty pro 9S. Whereas I'm just kind of like, yes, suffer, squeal and suffer on the ground, little pig. How dare you think these little machines don't feel, you bastard. And the way the ending we got, I was like, nice, glad that that's how this ends for you, 9S. But I need to not focus on this boy suffering. We need to go to the flooded city. Sorry, I got lost in lost of that thought. Zaki, it's great to see you, though. You think that they do have emotions, but mechanics work differently than human emotions. More influenced by logic, but they absolutely have free will, which plays a part. In a general sense, you agree with you that they have genuine emotions. Yeah. I agree with you as well that it's different from human emotion. Which is, I mean, it literally has to be different from human emotion. Human emotion is, like, chemically based, you know. Things we feel are chemically based. However, I mean, considering androids are literally programmed to feel love when they are fighting, that in itself is like affirmation that their emotions exist and are pre-programmed. So the scanner models could very well be pre-programmed to suffer and have these existential crises, which is why they're paired up with the B models so that they can be executed when they get too far and they snap. But that's still something, whether it's predestined or not, you know? From the reports you're reading about the A2 squad, the emotions were predetermined, but the results were not, yeah. But they still exist. Hey, Jim, I was just talking about our conversations we had. Same, but with, produced with different parts. Exactly, yeah. So it's not exactly human sadness, but it's very much like it, and maybe very much different from it. Maybe it's a completely different resonance. Maybe it's a completely different, worse thing. Or not as bad thing, but there's no way of knowing. It's a cool theory. So, Tina, you Discorded this to me. You actually discovered that people discovered a mummified dinosaur. Not fossils, but skin intact. That's pretty dope, Jim. It's a cool theory. Yeah. I just think that this game spawns some very interesting conversations. Being existential and inward, looking would help them from being infiltrated themselves. Exactly. Exactly. I think that the emotions kind of are a safeguard and also a time bomb. Especially as you can see with like what happens mid-game with the bunker. Like, a lot of the stuff about androids is programmed to be obsolescent and decay and collapse. It is not programmed that our two little dinguses react as they did react. So, I am looking for a reverse... No. Yes? Reverse jointed Goliath. It should spawn where the two medium bipeds usually spawn in front of Soulbox. Okay, that's two bipeds. Alright. I need to save at the save point, which I didn't do. Yeah, it's not a bug, it's a feature, exactly. So James Dragon is my brother, by the way. And he's in chat not to talk to us about robot emotions, but a cool mummified dinosaur. It's called a Borea lopelta. Or it's a weird kind of ankylosaurus. Sweet. He's pretty cool. You gotta show you this NieR short story you found. Super cool little lore bits relating to this conversation. Excellent. Also, is it pronounced ankylosaur or ankylosaur? Weigh in. How would the dinosaur pronounce that? Let's save here. And we're gonna load. Forgot how different the Adventure Zone was from the original. What? I don't know what TZA stands for. I'm so sorry. What is TZA? Because TZA is... No, I'm sorry. That should be TAZ. That would be the Adventure Zone. Forgive me. I am so tired. But the Zodiac Age. Okay. You've always said ankylosaur. Wow, really? Ankylosaur. Do we have a bonologist in chat? An archaeologist who specifies in the dino stuff that could possibly tell me how to correctly say the ankle one. Most Final Fantasy games are like 80% cutscene at first. Yeah, they gotta set up the world. The world is different every time, so. Show me that quadruped! Hey, quadruped! Do we even have one here? Hello? Huh? You say fragile? Yeah. Italian, obviously. Maybe we can know the chapter is go straight ahead and should spawn with the 2 medium bipeds usually spawn in front of the soul box. I don't even see 2 medium bipeds. But maybe we can do this on chapter 14? So I'm not seeing the bipeds. Let's do chapter select. It'll take a little bit longer to set up, but it should be fine. On questions of pronunciation, you're one of the rare few who immediately goes to the phonetic alphabet in the dictionary. Yeah. It's hard for me to read some of those phonetic pronunciations. Like whenever Wikipedia tells me how to do it, I always have to like roll over the syllables. Ankylosaur. Ankylosaur. Okay. Just like an ankle. Let's try a different chapter. 1401. No matter what, this is going to be a challenge. Oh, I gotta play as... Oh no! 1401 is so much talking. Okay, enjoy the talking, everybody. Here we go. Pronounces it like Kylo Ren. I feel like that's maybe not it. Oh my god, desert talking.
Good morning, A2.
Oh boy.
Analysis. Your high unit
Let me get up.
A2 was restarted 5 minutes
Let
and
me get up.
42 seconds ago. The cause was excessive strain due to battle against a large machine.
How do I get out of here? Let's go to that save point.
All this goddamn sand is starting to piss me off.
Alert.
So sassy.
Fuel filter performance deteriorating. Fine particulate matter seems to have entered the filter while fighting in the desert. Proposal. Replace the faulty part immediately.
You make it sound so easy.
Records indicate said part was once used at the resistance camp.
The
kill this
resistance
paperclip.
camp.
Do I have the right chipset on, I wonder? This is your preferred AT chapter load? Yeah, I think when you start off, like the very first chapter you can play as her, it's a lot of chatting. Right in front of the mall. It's like a lot of laying things down. Flooded City, please. Thank you. Nope, I can't play Bioshock, sadly. The perspective makes me very queasy. Always with the talking. Yeah. Well, it's the talking. But that's okay. I did try to watch some folks play Bioshock, but again, I can't even watch people play Bioshock. But I know what happens in the story, and I think it seems like a pretty cool game. But I would never be able to play it. Tina, what are you doing? Go save. Also put on your chippies. Good. Correct chippies. Yeah, the first person view, that's really all it takes. Really, that's it. Just a little bit of first person, and I am sick. We'll properly save here. Okay. There's a game called Atomic Heart coming out soon. Is that so? What's that game like? Kind of like Bioshock? First game is really good? Yeah. So I've heard. In the Besties, which is that gaming podcast I've told you guys about, and we, in fact, listened to as part of a bit of a sponsored segment on the show. There's my two lads. There you are, boys.
What's that?
Stop it.
Unknown.
Camera?
You're
Cam,
useless.
damn, bruh. Stop it. I hate. Don't be like this. Don't do it like this to me. The Besties, since there haven't been a lot of new game releases in the last little chunk of time, the Besties did this like bracket system where they were trying to evaluate like what was the best year in gaming in the past. They settled, thanks to their audience, they settled on 2007, which was a big year for like Portal. Came out in 2007. One of the Call of Duties that was transformative. Bioshock. Assassin's Creed. A bunch of other like pretty big games came out in 2007. So they did an episode on Bioshock and they talked about how it changed the gaming landscape. Landscape? Sorry. And Wary! Welcome on in, Wary and folks. How are you doing today? What am I like with car sickness? If I'm reading, I get sick, but I'm fine otherwise. I don't think I get too much car sickness. Atomic Heart is like Bioshock meets Soviets. Interesting. It's a wait from Willy. Welcome on in, folks. I'm Tina, and I'm looking for some rare monsters. Yeah, we're looking for a 1% spawn monster. It is a enhanced quadruped. You doing good? I'm doing well, thank you. Yeah, the orange box, exactly. They were talking about how that was like the only thing. It was the best thing. I wonder if it'll make me go through the dialogue again. Hello, anybody a quadruped? Where are my quadrupeds at? I do not see the quad, so we'll load. This isn't too bad if I just quick load. Yeah, maybe we are the real monsters. I feel like that's kind of the pressure point of the original NieR, is like, are we the baddies? Who even knows? Hi, Bo Junkie. Welcome back. It's been a bit. How are you doing? What's, well, aside from the present global unpleasantness, what's new in life? It's a Wary Wade. What were you doing today, Wary? Last you a while on 360 and still to this day on PC. Really, AVK? You have gotten your, you gotten the bang for your buck there. Wait, there's nothing here. There's not even my two dudes. What? Where's my dudes? Oh, also, Snake. Yeah, I had, right before you said that, I remembered that you mentioned that there might have been something cool here. There's a cool item in the flooded city. Okay, hold up. I have to... You'll elaborate later if needed. Okay, whereabouts in the flooded city, Snake? I'm doing alright myself too, Hyper Junkie. Today, in addition to all the other chores and stuff I did, bought myself some sealant so I can seal up the gnome that I painted for my mom. So that's how my life is going. Really interesting. And Papa's doing okay today too. Although Papa's bruise on his face is looking like not good. A little worrisome. So I might have to keep an eye on that. It's near the second bridge with the school bus. Okay. Is this second bridge to you? We got a little android on the side. Oh, if it's a chip, I cannot get it. Son of a... Yeah, I'm hoping he's okay too. Whoa! What's all
The
this?
remains of a Yorha flight unit. ID of Yorha Unit 2B confirmed within craft.
2B, huh?
Unsent message found within memory of flight unit.
Leave it. It's not my business.
Affirmative.
Oh, snap. Should I come back as 9S? I feel like I should come back here as a 9S. Well... Can I load in here as 9S? 14.1 and 17.1. I think 17.1 is the only opportunity we'll get to do this as 9S. That was not what you're thinking of, but maybe. Okay. Yeah, that's from 2... Easy. Apparently there is an item down this way. Can we not, gentlemen? Jeezy Pete's. What is all this? Oh, fine. Wow, you dunked me? How dare you? You trying to keep your adoring fan alive? Oh, I'm sorry. I may be dying. Jeezy Pete's. I don't want to use the quick heal system. I've decided I'm an old dog and I refuse to learn new tricks. I did find Emil's house. He has whooped my ass several times, so I'm gonna come back when I'm a little bit stronger. It's on the bridge of the second bus. There's a chunk of road that's blown out. Okay. You can drop to... There's a platform you can drop down to. What about cheer, maybe? Maybe I should, That's not what I wanted to... Oops. Well, now everything's a little slower here. Wow, there's a hidden weapon here? Wow. Who would have even thought that was there? That's crazy. But to be fair, this is the area that they give you the scanner in, so... Okay, let's load this as 9S. This is so much work. This is so much work, but I'm hoping it'll be worth it. Yeah, feel free to let me know, Snake. Let's see what... Oh, hold on. I think I'd appreciate this weapon. I literally have just now forgotten what it was called. Iron Will, yeah. Colossal Iron Blade. Looks a little bit like what NieR would have done. Blade is dull. Its power comes from mass alone. Does it smell of iron? Or is it human blood? It's a very sad man whose hands are turning into goop. It's a sword you used in NieR? That's hilarious. I'm so glad to have found it. It's excellent. We're missing still a few weapons though, so yeah, if there's any weapons in certain areas, we can go over there and grab them. Yeah, time to level it up to get the story. Let's do that maybe towards the end of the stream. I want to focus on getting this one gosh darn enemy. I don't care how long this takes. But 1401, I think I can play as 9S. Just kidding, shoot. It's not 9S. Okay, we'll get this enemy, then we'll come back here as 9S. My lore bits. Hush, child. Shall get the lore later. I should save. Like, definitely. I know I quick saved, but you know, don't want to miss out on that sweet, sweet item. It's also another Drakengard weapon. What do you know about that? How about them apples? And I've never played Oblivion before, Wary. I've seen a few people playing it, and also there's a Monster Factory episode of Oblivion where they make Chiquita Dan the Banana Man, and he's a delight. But I don't think that the names that they used for certain NPCs are canon. Like Grandpa Piss, I'm pretty sure he's not the real Emperor, though he is still voiced by Patrick Stewart. Ooh, what kind of pie are you having, Guar? Nice. I think for the next week I have to avoid sugar and gluten and dairy, but I should be good. Not too long after that. Not seeing our friends, your friend and mine, the quadruped. I'm not even seeing the bipeds here. What is this? Yeah, Griffin renamed the Emperor in Oblivion. He renamed pretty much any NPC they interact with. Actually, Zaki, that story reported by that outlet is not true. I retweeted a tweet from the grandma, the Skyrim grandma, saying, like, I'm taking a break because of my health, not because of bullying. I think that the news outlet that broke that story wanted to get those kind of outrage clicks for that information. So the grandma's just taking a break from playing and streaming and uploading videos for her own health, not because she's being bullied off the platform. Yeah, so it kind of sucks that, like, for the sake of getting clicks and getting people to read that article, that they fabricated quotes from her. Yeah, she tweeted, like, I don't know who you are, I didn't say this, and I'm just taking time off. How crazy is that, though? Man. The things people do for attention. Ooh, you're getting strawberry pie from a place that the actor Rob Lowe used to own. He frequents there when he comes back from his town. That's cool. Wait, is that my... No, it's a biped. I thought that was a quadruped. You're not a guy that I need. Can she sue them for slander? I don't know if that woman wants to dedicate some of her precious few remaining hours on the earth to, like, suing some, you know, unethical game journos. But, yeah, the press is notoriously hard to combat. Yeah, technically it's not slander, it's just lies, and there's a lot of ways to dance around that. They cited a video she made for the quotes. You didn't watch the video, so you don't know that it was straight made up, but it could have been taken out of context, right? She could have been addressing the fact that she was getting some negative comments, but then they take that out of context. And you can clip down anything and apply it to a story to make it seem like it's responding to an interview and stuff. You're curious if there's a case? Yeah. Yeah. Legal stuff is always like, in theory, good. In practice, so convoluted that it eats itself and everyone involved in it. Yeah, and at the moment, yeah, Jeff's I don't think there's any way for her to prove that there was any damage done, aside from... Like, they didn't slander her. They just attributed quotes to her that she did not license to that game journalism thing. But you can put your heart to rest tonight knowing that she's not taking a break because she's being bullied off of YouTube. I know I can rest a little more comfortably then. Someday, I too want to be a gaming grandma. That's like my goal, is to continue enjoying gaming well into my octogenarian years. I want to be like 110 years old and playing the new Waluigi Go on my phone. That would be ideal. No freaking quadruped here. Am I getting this wrong, maybe? Route C, Chapter 1701 and 1401. May work in other chapters. Go straight ahead. It should spawn where the 2 medium bipeds spawn in front of Soul Box. It's rare, and it may need dozens of reloads. Yeah, okay. Consoles will finally run. See, I don't think there's gonna. By the time I'm like 80, I hope that games are just being like beamed into my head. At the risk of my brain exploding. At the risk of straight up getting beef brain from Hypnospace Outlaw. I hope that like games just blast themselves into my brain. And I don't get motion sickness. Hey, can we get a chip that cures my vertigo and motion sickness? And as a big ask, can I also maybe get something like a chip in my head as well for like depression, anxiety, and ADHD and obsessive compulsive disorder? But if not, I'll take not getting motion sickness from playing video games as like a start. That'd be pretty cool. Yeah, exactly, Gabe. It's one of those scummy things that isn't technically illegal. Think I'll be playing remakes when I'm at... Yeah, sure, dude! I'll play the remake of NieR Automata, where you are like 2B, and you experience machine sadness as a machine as well. Won't this game be ever more relevant then? So cool. Oh, so digging a little deeper about that mummy dinosaur, Jimbo. Let me just get my Dino Mummy update from Jim. A discovery was made 3 years ago. It's just you never found out because, well, the news cycle has been not dino-based as of late, of course. But still, cool to know. Aside from brain chips, you even think we're all way behind for having personal assistant robots? You think? You think the personal assistant should just be in you? Just like you are the assistant robot? Yeah, exactly, Snake. I wonder if they're pulling any DNA. Or restructuring, like an idea of how dinos look. Super fighting robots. Quadrupeds. Hey, now there's 2 boys. So that's something. This is where the... Why would you be like this? Why would you be like that? Don't do that. Oh, like a separate robot? Well, they're just gonna put legs on your Schmalexa. There's no usable DNA from the dino, but your hopes for people to make a genetic approximation. Yeah, we can only hope. Oh, it's calcified. The dino is like, well, fossilized, I suppose you could say. Well, just take it to Blathers. I don't know what to do with that. So we're just gonna keep reloading until we find this enhanced quadruped. Now, also to be fair, there may be other basic robots that I don't have that might be easier to find. For this quest, we only need 95% of unit data. So we may come back to this at a different point. Or everyone has an R2-D2 with a built-in rice cooker or microwave or something. Yeah. Or their Schmalexa with legs. How do they know what dinos sound like in movies if we've never heard a dino IRL? Good question. Probably they go for whatever sounds the creepiest. Now, oh, we're not looking for the quadruped, I'm sorry. We're looking for a reverse jointed Goliath. Sorry. It's different, technically. It's one of those dino boys. Let me make sure there's nothing else missing. We have the small flyer, the medium flyer. I do also need the medium flyer kamikaze unit. Wait, or do I? I do. We may be able to get some points elsewhere. Let's come back here. Let me take a little note. Find reverse jointed Goliath in flooded city 1701 or 1401. It says it may work in other chapters, but I only want to go for what's confirmed. Oh, the fossils have sound waves, of course. Do you think recordings are like the fossils of sound? That is so deep. Oh my god, we gotta go back to the desert. Are you kidding me? Do we really? Ah! Desert zone. As you leave the oil field, hug the right wall until you reach the cliffs with a large amount of machine life forms. They'll occasionally spawn amongst the group. In the corner between the desert zone and the desert housing complex. Man, this sucks. It can also spawn where the 2 normal kamikaze medium flyers are on later Route C chapters. Confirmed 1202. Spawn 1701 confirmed. Man. Let's go to the oil field. What chapter am I even in? I don't even know. I think I'm in like... No, I'm in 14. Possibly? Or 12? Yeah, that was really cute, Guar. Them little tall boys. We actually just found a missing enhanced unit tall boy. He's very good. Okie dokie. Did you guys hear that recreation of what a Egyptian priest would have sounded like? They made like a 3D model and printed it of like this guy's windpipe, and like the sound that they were able to generate from it was it was so great. I'm so happy. It was brilliant. All right, we'll save this, and then we'll chapter select. It's like, like that can't we? You couldn't have computer generated it to maybe say like a word like hello. Me when you don't want to get up to the desert zone. Let's go to chapter 1202. Damn it, memories is memory. Oh God, Jesus, do I have to fight it? I hope not. T-Rex growl. Well, Machine Ghost, you're not too far off. We are talking about what dinosaurs would have sounded like, so you're really not that far off. What is this? Oh yeah, you should post our recordings of fossils of sound to the shower thoughts, and I'm 14 and this is deep. Exactly. 100%. There you go, T-Rex growl again. Exactly. Are you growling at us in a T-Rex type form? So we need to leave the oil field and hug the right wall. So we just need to hug the left wall here as we head to the oil field. And do I have the right kind of chippies on? I just want to be double sure. Yeah, we're good. Still a girl. Still got my girl chips. Chips for girls. It's a damn shame that this isn't her, like, normal outfit. I'm, like, really warming up on this outfit. Only because it reminds me so much of, like, a Metal Gear getup, I guess. So, this is the oil field. Oh, maybe enemies won't have spawned? I think I may need to save here and then load here. And also, I do gotta kill this one adorable piggy. I'm so sorry, but it does have a precious beast hide that I do need to upgrade on my stuff. Oh, it was boar meat. Well, can't win them all. We'll save here. I guess so, ABK. But you know what's gonna be weird is playing it as Brother NieR and being like, oh yeah, I'm dressed just like A2. It's completely not gonna register as it being his original outfit since I've seen it on A2. It's just gonna be like, oh yeah, this reminds you of the girl that I played as for quite some time. Okie doke. Let's find us some rare medium flyer kamikaze units and also gunner X2 kamikaze X2. So as we exit the oil field, we hug the right wall until you reach cliffs with a large number of machine life forms. And they spawn among the group. Hello, boys. Wait, do I have to like super hug this wall? Like get all up on it? Jim, you'll never warm up to Brother NieR? I don't mind playing NieR Replicant as the brother. It's gonna be a different experience. Don't know if I'll love it as much, but it'll be different. You like Brother NieR more? Is that why you're... did you start off with Brother NieR? I guess not, right? Like, they never localized the Brother NieR one. It was Papa NieR, right? Recently played through the original Drakengard, did ya? And that was special. Yeah, Jim was talking to me about that last night. Alrighty, this seems to be like a cliff with a large amount of dudes. So let's see if we can get ourselves some cool flyers. We need that kamikaze unit and the kamikaze gunner unit. Design-wise, you relate to him better on a sibling level. Okay, I understand. Oh, it's the kamikaze gunner! Wow, we're lucky. Hello. I need you to dino. Heck yeah, dude. Sweet. Let's do that again. Let's save and load here. Because that's one chunk done. In fact, I wish you could pause while being floating in midair. God, I wish. Let's check out our intel. So 93%, just 2% to go until we're done this quest. But part of me wants to 100% the enemy data. No lie. The enemy data and the fishing stuff, and the weapons, the weapon stories. Here's the reason why you've been typing T-Rex growl like an idiot. Are you doing some sort of interactive game where you type in T-Rex growl and it makes a T-Rex growl? Because that would be cool. The difference between the kamikaze unit and the gunner unit is the gunner has two little quads that have gun equipment on it. And two of them are detachable flyers that just fly to you and explode. That's the name. So, we just need 4 of those little bastards and we're good. You get alligator vibes? Okay, I hope this isn't autoplay. Some sort of YouTube video. What did the T-Rex really sound like? Wear headphones to the best effect. I bet that's delightful. Alligators, little baby gators make such adorable little like Galaga sounds, like ew, 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 pew. Just sounds like a laser just going off. And good night. You're slowly starting to head out to bed. You sleep well, Morphinius. And thank you for the good vibes going to the family. I wonder if there are Gator Kings like the Tiger King? Maybe. Possibly. They're Floridian swamp cats. That's what you would call gators. I mean, that's one way to call it, I guess. Oh, yeah. For sure, Centauri. What? I don't think a baby alligator is a cute idea for a pet. It's a cute sound that they make, but like, I would not just get myself a little gator. because it becomes a big gator to like eat my dog. I don't need that. Oh, it's actually a Simpsons quote. Well, what do you know? Imagine walking your baby gator, though. Imagine posting pictures of your baby gator on Instagram. People would love that. I think we'll eat that up a bit. Let's put some cute little boots on it or something, and a cowboy hat. You get so much traffic just for seeing a cute little alligator and some cowboy boots. You were searching the TX video on your laptop, but you typed on your desktop. Oh, gotcha. Okay. You were trying to find out what the dinosaur would have maybe sounded like. Gotcha. Well, I applaud your efforts. Maybe something like Glub Glub? Yeah. Or you could, like, I guess, be worse and name it, like, Crocodile Dundee. You could just name it Dundee or Steve Irwin. Oh, since we didn't find our guy there, let's just load. Don't need to waste too much time. If we don't see our dude, we load. We reload. We'll get him. Eventually. Thank goodness there's no monologue that we have to sit through. Wish there was a better way to do this than reload for RNG. Yeah. But it is interesting that there is an element of RNG to enemy positioning. I suppose that keeps things fresh for the game. So that you're not literally fighting the exact same enemies in the exact same spots every time you come to the world. I wonder if there was that RNG element in the original NieR? I don't think so. Oh no. Oh no, Larry. God, be careful. Yeah, I don't know if the RNG enemy spawns were a thing in the original NieR, so I guess it gives a little bit of life to the game to have different machines in different places. Show me that flyer, baby. Show me the flyer. There's no flyer. Okay. I wonder, will there ever be a flyer since I'm loading the same area? I hope there will be. So much reloading you had to go through to upgrade pods? What? Oh, did you need a whole bunch of like purified water and stuff? Like really weird item drops? Oh gosh, are you okay, Ewan? And Larry, has there ever been other games that like confuse you a little bit with like their UI where you're pretty sure that the pop-up on screen is like not the game, but something something your computer's doing? Oh, lots of rare drop materials, yeah. Yeah. I've upgraded one pod to 3. I think there's one pod at 2. The other problem is just like finding those, like the upgrade bits. They seem to be few and far between. Just that one. Help that the install window was running above the stream. Gotcha. That and perfect timing, I guess, contributed to the mistake. Yeah, I hope you're doing okay, Ewan. Is that my boy? It's my boy! Hello, my boy! Whoa, double boys! They're like, I heard you needed some kamikaze units. Jeez, double boys, baby. So nice, they did it twice. The music in this area I love so much, except for when it slows down. It is not good. Oh my god. You're yelling at a door at midnight? Jeez. I'm glad things are sorted. Hopefully that person gets the attention that they were craving. Hello, Manny. Good to see you today. How have you been, Manny? That's another one we can cross off our list of enemy unit data to gather. Ooh, we just need 1 more %. So, let's check out our newest addition. We've got the medium flyer, kamikaze unit, and gunner kamikaze units. We should have, beyond that, the small sphere. Axe equipped. Oh god, I don't have the axe equipped one. Or the drill equipped. I guess we're going there. The factory. Past the first save location in Route C. 1701. God, they just love 1701. Oh, and the spawn is random as well for the drill boys. Cool. Alrighty. My friend is having a gallbladder removed? Ooh, good luck for her. Yeah, it is technically a routine surgery, but going outside is scary nowadays. I hope that she'll be alright. You're on sabbatical and you've been working on a big personal project. Good on you, Manny. I'm proud of you. Well, I hope that that goes great for you. Enjoy your sabbatical. Do I need this large Goliath? I surely don't, do I? There's a big boy. No, I have that boy already. Okay, so to the factory to get the axe-equipped small sphere. So first to save, then chapter select. 1701. Any surgery is a big deal. The stats say she's at very low risk because she's healthy, fit, and young. Good for her. Well, I'm glad that she'll be making a healthy recovery. Well, I'm hoping she will. She has all the luck on her side at least. Good, we got some more beast hide to eventually do our upgrades with. Snowball season. Is it truly here? I don't know if snowball season opens up until the shacks do. 1701 in the factory. Pretty late, huh? Okay. Ooh, it's 9S time. Time to be a little boy. That means you have to put on our little boy chips. Maybe for the first time since I was a child, I'll have an actual snowball. A Maryland-style confection. But I'm certainly not going to be going to any, like, storefronts on the side of the road just to get my fix. I think I'll be fine with my Coconut Bliss chocolate and peanut butter ice cream. Not sponsored, by the way. But I did have a bowl of it last night.
Physical
Pretty
check
good.
complete.
Alright, son, get up.
Complete. Maintenance
Get up.
mode complete.
Wake up.
Dorha Unit 9S.
9S, get up. 9S, we're gonna be like the Great Disney World. Duh.
Good
Get your
morning,
ass up.
9S.
Wonder if I can hack this thing.
Am
Analysis.
Well, let me save first
The
before I do
enemy
anything
structural
stupid.
unit collapsed during battle. Unit
Let me go save
9S
first. I
suffered
want to see if I
damage
can
from
hack the
fall and was
statue.
placed
Y'all
in
did tell me to
emergency
wait
suspend mode. Fall
till I
location
attack the
is due to
statue, but
street
part of me
dangers,
does
thus
want to try the
said unit was
statue.
transported to current location. All system checks and reactivation complete.
There is a DLC bit around here.
Operator
Ooh,
model 210
DLC
is
bit.
deceased. Black box signal not found.
Can't be any tougher than Emil. Yeah, it could either be as difficult as
Situation
Emil
report.
or
Tower
less
access
so.
authentication key acquired.
Thank you for the key. Can I finish talking to my robot?
The required number of authentication keys have been acquired. The tower is now open for
You're
investigation.
killing me.
Good.
Yay. Okay. So a DLC bit, huh, ABK? Okay, I've saved. I can also, like, hard save as well. In case I do anything foolish. But where might I go for this DLC bit? Don't let me forget that I'm trying to go for the small sphere axe equipped. Don't let me forget that. But I'm about to go off and do something that's completely entirely unrelated. Also, if there's any, like, hackable boxes or hidden weapons and stuff. I already got the one that's outside. You have to go, like, through a different tunnel in the sewers to get it around here. There's a clown bot in front of an elevator. I'm not sure if you have to do it as 9S. Clown bot in front of an elevator. There's, like, one elevator down. Where in the world? Okay. There's an elevator in, like, the Simone part, which I think is this way. Where you go down to, like, the TV place? Is that what you're talking about, APK? Yeah, I've done the TV place. Is there something new? It has more to it. The side quest? And then there was, like, a little extra weapon there. Can I not actually target the statue? I guess I'll target this guy. I do feel a wee bit bad for hurting this gentleman. Well, AVK, you find out if I gotta do it with, Oops. Well, shucks. Now I'm hacking this gentleman. You find out if I have to do it with 2B and... or if I can just do it as 9S, and then we'll figure out if I've done it yet. Dang it. I don't think that the zombie that was here was technically a bad enemy. Because it had a green HP bar. It was a little weird. I keep forgetting that I can't attack with this thing. It is like spritzing and fritzing. I wonder if I have to do a certain amount of damage. I'm using the pipe, which is... What am I doing? Am I using my boy chips? Gotta make sure we switch over to boy chips. Because I should be doing like a decent amount of damage. I'm hearing something? I don't think what I'm doing is correct. He is dressed up properly, yes. He's supposed to be a little boy. His pod is not. Maybe I have to kill all the enemies in this area. Well, let me first... Oh dear. So, which are you referring to, unit? Is a mysterious invitation for this statue? Or is it for the thing that ABK is referring to? You'll have to work with me here. I am like super exhausted, so I'm kind of like malfunctioning. The extra content in the park, okay. You complete the quest lines of the arenas. Okay, gotcha. Okay, we'll come back to that then. This here statue is not playing with me. Except it is registered as an enemy now? Like there is an enemy now on the map. Interesting. Huh. That's interesting. Yeah, now it's showing up as an enemy. But I'm not doing much to it. How do I activate you, large gentleman? Doo-doo-doo. Turn on. I wish I could play that trombone. Hello, Ziff. Good to see you. Yeah, I can't lock on to him. Can't hack his genitalia. So odd. It may just very well be that I have to do a certain amount of damage, and this iron pipe has a 1 to like 700 range. So I very well might not be doing enough damage. Good night, Lord Assman. Sleep well. Glad you could see this. Are you glad you could see me just like doing nothing? I'm doing nothing to him. Did he turn slightly? I don't even know. I have done nothing. Like, there's nothing that is being done here. This is the biggest nothing that has ever been done. But he's showing up on my map as an enemy. I'm whooping this dude's ass, though. He is not fighting back. This might be the best anybody's ever whooped this thing's ass. This is strange. Is everything else in the area dead? No, I could technically kill more. Let's go on a rampage. If we're gonna hurt a statue, we should hurt some people. Maybe it's conscientious objection. Yeah, maybe. I'll ask how to do it in a bit, Zachy. Trust me, you keep that paragraph on hold, but I really want you to work on this, buddy. I need you to work on the not telling me how to do things unless I say, you know, the magic word. Gotta keep that in mind. Alright, that should be everybody in that area. Maybe I have to say magic words, please. He is... He's definitely being affected. I wonder if there's anything else in the arena that like I have to pick up. Well, maybe I have to activate something nearby. Or like hit him from afar. Maybe he'll come down to beat my ass. Fight me, coward! Yeah, we've cleared everybody else out of this area so far. We'll get there soon, Zachy. Trust me. I think I'm moments away from it, but I do like having control over that aspect of my stream, being able to decide when I want to hear about that stuff. So I do appreciate you abiding by that. And I know you didn't mean any unkindness by it. You're a better person than that. Huh. What a strange man. Thank you for the quacky boys, Ewan. They'll sniff him out. They'll find his weak point. Gotcha, Zachy, gotcha. Yeah, it can't be too much involved to get him rollicking. Because I think you can do that fairly early on. Give it a Zandatsu. Oh my god, those are so challenging. But eventually, you know, we Eventually I was just doing it second nature. Just gosh, in that spinal fluid. Yeah, how about a nudge, Zachy, instead of a straight up copy pasta? Show it your humanity? God. Jesus, that was the worst thing in Dark Souls 3. Show your humanity sucks. Yeah, how about a nudge, Zachy, instead of the full copy pasta of exactly how to do it? Any nudges? Anyone, thank you for gifting that sub to Manny. Ewan, what an imagination. And Manny, welcome back. You're a real trooper. Hit it? Okay. We'll just keep thwacking it. Would that actually help, Gabe? The freaking Souls door in Dark Souls 2. I've mentioned that in the last few days, too. Get our chain going. That sounded like something, huh? It would help me jump over it. That's true. But we do have a wide berth. I don't quite need that big of an angle. Oh, I hear some big crack-a-lackas, maybe? And Darcyist, welcome back. Leave Bun Bun alone. Bun Bun did nothing wrong. I'm just being mean. But Darcyist... Yeah, that sounded like something, huh? Darcyist... How thoughtful of you to care about Bun Bun. And... Dynamite! Am I reading any good novels right now? No, actually. I haven't been reading for quite some time. He sure as hell is getting charged up, though, this way. Oh, I think those Krakatoas are me doing a critical hit. That might be a critical hit from me, because this pipe has the ability to do critical hits, so maybe we're not actually doing anything. What novel are you just finishing up right now, Gaming by Pharaoh? I'm gonna break my weapon. I don't think weapon durability is a thing in this game, but I have a feeling I'm gonna break my weapon. You're not sure if it's total damage or DPS. It might be DPS. So I'll switch to a different thing, because this pipe has a low threshold. It's like, yeah, it's so low. So let's get something that's a wee bit better. Beast Curse gives me up to 1,000. 760 to 1,000. This is 912 to 1,000. I'll just whip out the Beast Curse. When is that Book of Sayings written? This was... I'm going to say probably something like late 80s, early 90s. Let's see. Or is one thing you saw people use? Well, let's see if this works. And if not, then I'll ask for that nudge. Kinda looks like I was doing something specific. Oh, suspicious? Oh, God, no. Sorry, Ghostly Chris. I was just trying to attack this thing with one hand and read from my list with the other. Ah, you're reading Dune. Nice. Anybody reading any novels right now? Any recommendations for Gaming by Pharaoh? Oh, you know what? If it is damage, I'll need my damage chip set on as well. There we go. So we can do 8,000 bucks for damage. You read some Sherlock Holmes stories recently. I know somebody in our community got the Witcher books to enjoy. I recommend starting off with the short stories. That's the chronological order. And then getting into the novels there. Trying to finish up Devil in the White City, but also House of Leaves. Okay. Yeah, I haven't been working on a fictional read in quite some time. I wonder, would this be easier to do as like A2 or 2B who can like combo and stuff? Maybe this would be easier with a short sword because this spear is not really working for me. So what do we got that might be big and chunky? With some good hits off quickly, like. I mean the play. But let's try Beast Bane. I think that's a light attack. There we go. That's looking good. That's looking good. Come on, little bun, wake up. Come here, little guy. Stephen King's 11/22/63 is good. I've never heard of that one, actually. And you started reading Lord of the Rings a little bit ago, but you haven't got back to reading it. What kind of held you back, Ghosted Chris? Was it the way it was written? Hell yeah, dude.
Proposal. Defeat the giant machine life.
Oh, I did that to handicap myself, obviously. Whoosh. Remember when you guys said wait until, like, I was a higher level? I have demolished this dude's HP. Do you want to get out any more dialogue before I destroy you? Does this dude have any more interesting dialogue? Because I'm going to destroy his ass in literally one more hit. I'll just watch a YouTube video. This is fine. Okay. Sorry, Rubba Bun Bun.
Enemy silenced. Threat has been neutralized.
Silence. That's rude. Power up part L. Hell yeah, dude. Nice. Well, I'll never have that statue here again. That makes me a little sad. It's a good statue. But does that count as some unit data, I wonder? It does not. But it is a peculiar machine. Machine life form that mimics bronze statues of the amusement parks, donning a pair of rabbit ears that attacks by flailing a trumpet. Doo-doo-doo! Cool. Is he farmable? Who knows? But we did it. It was easy. I can also save here. Which I will do. Because we also have to go to the factory to grab those axe equip duties. Before I come back later and there's an egg sitting there. Zipper was here. Okay, let's teleport. To the factory. Too bad I wasn't a robear. I think you would not have been able to stop me from killing that thing on sight if it was a robo-bear. Especially if it looked like Teddy. I would be into that. It would be smithereens. Before I could even blink. So, to the factory. What do you think the next event for Animal Crossing will be? I think there's some kind of like wedding event with the llamas on Harv's Island. I'd say that's probably it. I think some fishing stuff probably. And some bug competition stuff maybe. Hello Amy, it's good to see you. We just beat a giant rabbit. Wonder how many kids think rabbits come from eggs because the confusion that is Easter. Good question. That's definitely some messy conversations for mom and dad, or whoever the parental units are to handle. I think interesting story-wise. Ooh, you just reminded me of something, Amy. Yes. Well, technically not fully story-wise yet, but in the flooded city, we found an abandoned flight unit that used to belong to 2B, the android who is the protagonist for the first part of this game, dies in the second half of the game. So she left a message behind, and when A2 investigated the abandoned flight unit, she said, I'm not going to read that. It's none of my business. Let's leave it be. So I'm very excited to see what 9S's... I mean, this is kind of emotional abuse for me to even have 9S do this, because, like, the poor bastard has been through enough already. Forcing him to investigate his dead friend's combat unit seems a bit much, but, you know, I'll push through. Yeah, maybe it's like a little swan song. It'd be cool to find that reverse jointed Goliath here, but I didn't. Here's her flight unit. Investigate.
The remains of a Yorha flight unit. ID of Yorha Unit 2B confirmed within the craft.
So let's find out together, Amy, about what this is about.
Unsent message found within memory of flight unit.
Play it.
This is Yorha Unit 2B. If anyone is listening to this, there's something I need you to do. If you ever meet up with Yorha Unit 9S, I want him. I mean, I'm sorry. Please just give him the following message. 9S. The time I was able to spend with you, it was like...
Wow, this is a lot. I thought it was going to cut off.
Thank you.
End of message.
That's a lot.
Oh, to be.
That's a lot, dude. I'm shocked. I thought it was going to cut off before she could say anything. Wow, I can no longer interact with this. In fact, I can just only walk through it. Fascinating. And she did call him Nines. And she said that the memories of their time together is like pure light. That's a lot. I don't know if I've ever had anybody say that about my interaction with them. That's pretty romantic, dude. That's pretty intense for a robot. So that was worth it, I'd say. It was worth a little trip over. Okay, so... to the factory, that's right. Okay. Alright, Centauri. You have, but in a non-romantic way, really. The time you spent with me is like watching a stream on Twitch. My streams are like memories of pure light. All right, it's definitely lost its potency. People have told you give off a comforting light. Oh, for sure. I think there's something just really beautiful though, Shmi, about all those memories being like a pure light. Which is funny because like they definitely have had some non-pure light memories, like all those cool times we killed robots. And all their sad memories there intertwined. But you know, pure light for a robot, or for an android, might be not a robot killing. Thank you, Abernt, for doing the points. You did the time. Even though you did the crime. Well, Shmi, I consider you like a shining light in the community. I'd say you've got good energy to you. People run away from you. What does it mean? It's because your light is so brilliant. That's why. I'm telling you. Your smile is bright like sunlight? Yeah. It means you got the right stuff on your teethums. No teeth eggs there. Just the good stuff. What is this hackable chest? What could it be? Is it hackable or is it... Hello? No, it's just a regular chest. Okay. Meeting recovery. Alrighty. Past the first save location in Route C. We're There are some disabled hydraulic presses. Well, this is the first... What? This is the first save location. Technically, I suppose. Get out of here, teeth eggs. I swear to God. Robot love is like you are necessary like the bright light of electricity powering my systems. Yeah, I guess so, you know? I guess so. We'll grab this little... I think this is a volt-proof salve or something. It's a large recovery. What do you know? Some silver ore. Perhaps that's the first save location, Route C? Where there's some disabled hydraulic presses? I don't know, but there seems to be a treasure chest. If you look over this way... Oh man, I wonder if there's a way to... Okay, oh, it shows up for the briefest of moments. On our mini-map. There! See in that upper left corner of our mini-map? There's some, like, treasure chests there. I wonder how to get there. Well, that's alright, Ghostly Chris. You know? I'm sure you have other great assets to fall back upon. And that also make you fill people's lives with bright light. I've lost the plot there when it comes to what she said, but you know what I mean. Disabled hydraulic presses. We're just gonna have to walk back. The little dude we're looking for is an axe-equipped small sphere enhanced model edition. So let's hope we find him. It does not say he's a rare spawn. So we at least have that going for us. Oh, this place is super eerie post religious event. Is his skin red? The robot? Yes. It's like red and black. Hello? None of you gentlemen look like enhanced small spheres, so I'm not. Oh, why am I slashing these boys when I could be hacking these boys? What game do I think I'm playing today? This place is super eerie for sure, since there's no, the atmosphere has just sort of been drained. There's cool stuff down in the factory. Oh, you mean down as in doobie-doo down? Like all the way down the elevator? These are shooty boys. Take that, I suppose. Wow, that sucks. You mean down in the spooky section? Maybe that's what it wants me to do, is go down to the religious section. Because that's where, like, hydraulic presses would be. Exactly, Manny. Quite literally, hacking and slashing. Well... let's go to that religious section then, where the death cult is, because that might be what they mean. Let's get there down here. Thankfully, it's not too far. Okay, down we go. Oh man, we blew right past level 69. I did not even realize I missed level 69. I'm sorry, everybody. I was gonna go retry the Robo Coliseum at 69. We'll do that again another day. Nuts. Guess like I had to restart the game. I did level fast though. I think that big boy helped. Also, having to go around and kill enemies, like specifically being forced to do that helped. Good bit. This is not a large chest, but I'll open it so I don't get confused. Time to get to level 420. Good God. There's another chest here. Oh, it's a hackable chest. Can I hack it while standing on top? Sweet. I'm glad. What do we have here? That was it what that Pope is guarding? That's a bunch of hoopla. Oh wow, he's non-interactable. I'm shocked. I was really hoping the Pope would be guarding some interesting lore. Maybe he was, and I've already clutched it. What is that tiny little emote? Oh my gosh. That emote is so tiny. So, further down we go. Deep and then deeper. Anybody here want to hang out? No? Okay. For save, oh, some disabled hydraulic presses. This is extra spooky when it's dark. Oh, camera's got to keep up with me. There we go. I wonder, will there even be machines here? Did say it was confirmed for chapter 17.1, so there should be machines. What? How do I... What? How was... What? I want that. There's an item... There's an item above me. What? How do I... There's a treasure chest above me. Hopefully we'll just re-enter the geometry of the stage later. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Hack? Hack, please? Hack, please? Can I not hack in 2D? Yikes. This is no good. Would really like to hack. Because I'm no good at slashing. I was not built for this. Unit. Oh, unit. Ewan. Sorry. Thinking of unit data. Sorry. And also unit 27. Ewan, good night. I hope you have a fun next few days off since you're all done your chunk of work for the week. You get some rest and give Alfie some hugs and all that jazz. And I'll see you around for more robot destruction. What? Interesting. There's a save point there. Let's save. This is probably what they're referring to as the first save point of this area. Or not? It's below? Yes, you and unit. Sleep well. Ah. This is so strange to me. I don't understand the geometry of this level. This might be a disabled hydraulic press. No. This is just a conveyor belt. That sounds bad though. Holy crap. Ay! From the both sides. From the two of them? Must we? He fires off an extra thick guy for his first bullet, and I appreciate that. Oh, I was trying to jump up on the stairs. Okay. They really gave me the pincer attack there. Rude. Crystals are cool, I suppose. Massive craving for pasta salad. I can't tell you where that came from. Who even knows? Although I did have some macaroni salad myself earlier today, and it was pretty good. No complaints. Oh yeah, this is where we fought that one weird unit. Uh-oh. Did my game just like decide to break or something? Like it just does not want to lock onto boys. Maybe you should make some pasta salad, Snake. Make your dreams come true. Yeah, let me control this guy. What can you do, buddy? Oh, you're pretty mean with that torch, aren't you? Can you blow up for me? Just kind of... Thank you. Maybe we'll take out some of the dudes with your blow up. There we go. Ow, I got hit by the tail end of that. Yeah, get the ingredients where I get some fresh veg, slice it up. Wow, we're already level 72. It's really coming on, isn't it? Wow, the levels are just pouring on. Whatever that is. Get these. It's probably a bunch of chips that I can't get. Auto use item, yeah, can't pick that up. It's just gonna be jumping off me like a flea. Okay, it was a bunch of auto use stuff that I don't need. This place is hard to navigate without a light. Cannot jump that way. May not be on the right route to get that, Oh boy. Oh well, this will at least take us back to where I need to be. So I need to not fall down that hole again. There we go. And now we can find the disabled hydraulic press. Cool. Pass the first save route where there is a disabled hydraulic press. Hello, Axie boys. I hear some boys. Oh, you are you? I mean, you are axe wielding. Are you the one that I need? I thought it was a spear. See if we got an updated unit data from that. Probably not. Nope, not good. Oh, maybe that's you. Maybe. Don't kill the friend next to you, though. Nobody die until I grab you. I do need your data. You seem tough. Are you an advanced boy? Perhaps? Jeez, and Crow. These guys are tough. They certainly seem advanced to me, but I can't tell by their color palette. There are a ton of them, but none of them are advanced. I did get a clean nut though, so that's nice. Yeah, well, you're reading my mind there, Ghostly Chris. I am getting a lot of clean nuts, which, you know, I have some of them right here on my desk. I have some cashews. I've been telling you guys, gotta keep nuts on your desk. It is the optimal snack. I'm not advertising Blanchard stuff. But I do have that and some peanuts. Because lately I've been getting like super hungry at night, ever since I started working out more. And if I go downstairs at night, and a crushed nut, that's good too sometimes. Where are my little lads? Now I know I could possibly get here. There's gotta be, there literally has to be a way to get on top of this. What tech do I need get up here. The uppercut. Can I get the uppercut copy pasta? Can I please? Yeah, they're advanced and advanced. Anybody got that uppercut copy pasta? Double jump. Attack. Spin. Oh, dude, I'm so close. Double jump. Attack. I'm not even... Okay, double jump. Attack. God, Lord, get me up there, please. Maybe there's a way to get up there from here. Man, this is rough. Man, this is rough. There's gotta be a way, because there's like a cool door there. You can't log into Twitch on your laptop anymore. That's strange. Huh. Yeah, I wonder what happened there. Can you not be logged in 2 places at once, maybe? Oh. Hey, but this isn't where my guys are. Where's my little guy? My little spear boy. Where's my little axe-wielding factory boy? Forward, down and forwarded punch. That I was just saying, like, as I was learning the jump tech for this game, Annie, that this is exactly why I don't play fighting games, is because I'm really bad at, like, button inputs. I have very little dexterity. So it might as well be that, you know? My hands are not very smart. That's okay. Oh, okay. Starting off a little lasery there. Is he really gonna laser me in death? This dude hates me. So that way is open. You have a sequencing disorder, so you're constantly hitting the wrong buttons. I had no idea, Shmi. Interesting. Well, I had no idea that such a thing existed. I'm certainly not saying that it's... Well, it is. Well, anyway. Sorry. I had no idea such a thing existed. Jeezy Pete's. Why? Why all the time everywhere? This is awful. Oh my god! But do you find that getting in the way of playing other games, or does it mostly come... Is it mostly challenging for stuff like fighting games? Is this endless dudes that just want to kill me? Oh, maybe I can... Oh my god, that's how you do it. Oh my god! That's how you do it! Okay. Hello? Hey, are you advanced by any chance? Oh, you had to restore your browser settings. Well, there you go. Why? Don't hit me off the edge, my guy. So it wasn't jump tech, it was just observing the factories. Why do you... All these men hate me. Maybe we'll get something cool here. Exacerbated a little bit by the ADHD, but you end up hitting all the buttons before you hit the right one. I never bothered with the fighting games because, like, I really just kind of button mash and hope for the best. I'm sure with practice I could get better. But, interesting. Interesting. You know what? You can get by pretty far, I think, Shmi, with the old Tina technique of button mashing. So, if you ever need to, I'm sure you can fall back on the old ways. The old magic. The hit buttons and pray. Getting a lot of crushed nuts from these guys. Thank God. Are you kidding me? Why are there endless boys? And not a single one that I need. My God. Of course, Zaki, I'm not saying that she's going to fucking be the next Evo champion, but she'll probably be able to hold her own for a little while. Mash your button. I'm not Tina, the legendary Street Fighter champion, doling out some advice if I inhale some. But I am Tina, who has occasionally gotten one round of victory against, like, a surprise date or some random person at an arcade that is expecting somebody with competence to have, like, a plan of attack and not just randomly be jumping and spamming buttons. Yeah. Think Shmi is gonna be A-okay, Zaki. Don't think we have to worry about that. But if your life is ever in despair, I think you can call up Zaki for the pro strats. I've been here. Okay, but I was here as a different gal. Well, a gal, I suppose I should say. What do we have here? Oh, I'm an information master! And I hear something that sounds like it wants to kill me. God damn it. Okay. Old world info. The abandoned factory memo. June 4th. Haven't been home in days. They cut my pay again. I can't keep this up. June 12th. It was decided at the morning meeting that they're going to be stepping up her production quota. No wonder explosions keep happening. You can't just turn out important weapons all willy-nilly. There was another rampage in the underground test site. Sounds like a P-22 model this time, which is, by the way, original NieR chat for like 1 sec. Just for like 1 sec. Once this thing goes away down here, I'll be done chatting about original NieR. Are you muted? Because I'm going to say something from the original NieR. Beepy from the original NieR was a P-22 model. When is this war with the Legion gonna end? Interesting. Very interesting. So this was during the Legion times, which is like pre-NieR? Yeah, pre-NieR. Pre-Gestalt, leading up to Project Gestalt. You wonder if this is a memo left by Yogotaro about the game's production? A little bit. Some of that does come up in the game, I think. Just here and there. But the factory cafeteria. June, July. So this is from August of the same area. Although this is in the subterranean area. The cafeteria sign was found in just the base factory. Everything is like the barest of bones food for folks. Like potatoes, 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 potatoes. All meals must be consumed in full. Employees who don't consume their meals will have their workload increased by 30%. That's crazy. So. And the Legion stuff was happening in August. When is this war with the Legion gonna end? Cool. Very cool. Okay, I think I've done my original NieR spoilers. How about that? Back to trying to... Oh, Jesus! This sucks. Jesus! Oh my god, this sucks so much. I'm just gonna be dodging. Just dodge. Just dodge. That's it. French fry surprise. I wonder what the surprise in French fry surprise is. That there is no surprise, maybe? Freaking everything is explosions. Yeah, that's interesting about that model. But we won't talk more about it, because I don't want to spoil anything for anybody who hasn't played NieR and wants to play the remake. So, we got that cool little bit of lore. That's great. Feel pretty good about that. I hope I don't have to fight 1,000 non-advanced... Did I maybe get the sphere guy? No, I did not. Oh, yeah. Wait, it wasn't the factory machines. It was an enhanced machine. We have small sphere gun equipped. Still need small sphere axe and drill equipped. That's crazy. We might have to come back for this guy. We just need one more percentile. Till we're good to go. Lots of crush nuts. Nice. Planter's Peanut Factory over here. The surprise is broccoli. Hey, I wouldn't mind some broccoli. But I guess I can keep going a little further to see if we run it. I'll go to like the next save point, I guess, to see if we run into a sphere type that I need. That's the area we just went to, that little side piece. Some broken up bits and bobs there. I think we have to go into this area too. Here we are. Some gents, please. Oh God, please. Go down easy. This prize is that they're not French. Oh man. I suppose if it's here, it would be like Japanese fries. This dude is too short to be hacked? What? Whoa. No, I don't want to touch you. Go away. Mustard and soy sauce makes a good combo? What were you trying that on? That sounds interesting though. Really spicy and also got a good amount of salt for it too. Now I can hack these short guys. Okay. Alright, nope. He's in touch, so he can't be Oh, now I can hack him. This is so strange. I guess he had like there's occasionally these little nuggets in front of these guys. Please don't use your electromagnesis on me. Oh God. Nope, I'm done with this area. Goodbye, you're not spheres. I just gotta find the break in the wall, wherever that is. Yeah, can you believe that, Ben? There's still new stuff to find in this game. It's pretty incredible. I'm still finding new enemies, new lore. It's fascinating. It's incredible how much they put into this game. You wouldn't nah, you're not a sphere. You're not a sphere. This is a hackable lock? Ooh. Speaking of which, Ben. What's, Ooh. Yes, I will take that, thank you. Boys. Cruel arrogance. Boys. Listen, I can explain. Yeah, he wasn't spherical. Well, I mean, he's like somewhat spherical, but not enough to be what I need. Cool. That, I think, is maybe the last of the black and white weapons that I need to find, potentially. Glad we came back this way. Tell ya. Like you were saying, Ben, there's always something interesting to find. Yeah, they didn't like me stealing their weapon right from out under them. And I have no idea why. They're just machines. What do they know about it? Damn, level 73. I have to sell a bunch of my chips too. We're getting a lot of chippies that I can't hold on to. Wow, wait, yeah, tons of EXP. There should be one fellow left. Just take this if you don't mind. I gotta read about your cool weapon. Alright. Lots of XP for just killing some very basic units. So we just found the cruel something or other. I think that was a spear. That's 92% done. Wasn't I just at like 88? Crazy. Oh wait, we have something new. Oh yeah. From Pascal. Cruel arrogance. Oh yeah, cool palettes. Spear used by a warrior. The warrior monks of the East. Its pitch black spearhead gleams with the ruthlessness of a warrior who never knew mercy. Let's just check out that intro. A dark hideous lance was crafted by a beautiful female artisan. As people far and wide praised its design, the artisan's apprentice grew jealous and slew her. And the lance itself soon vanished into the mist of times. Man. People are so jealous. Do you think there's another important chest somewhere down here? Okay. We'll keep looking then. Yeah, the robe, does give you a machine discount. It's a little sad. It's a little sad. Unit, it may be in another one of those areas where I have to like do a big old jumpy thing. Potentially. Could be something down here, maybe. I can't see a... No, let's not waste our time with this. Let me go in here for a sec, because this could be a save. This way I think you go as 2B. I can just do this. What is this? I can save. Huh. Hey, you, Aw. Beans. Aw, beans. It's a whole room of hell. I think that's... I was just about to say, I think that's 2 hits. What do you know? Well, I guess I can kill that priest. Let's get this guy so he's not jumping so much. Woo! Did not know what we were in for there. Get out of here, buddy. That's 2 hits there, for sure. Oh, for 2 in terms of hacking. Can I just, No, 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 no. What? Hey, whoa, 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 whoa. What's all of that about? What is this? I haven't seen his little footsie attack. His little steppies. Okay, something tells me I didn't want to go this way. Because this is, I guess, what you could call the first save point for the factory, maybe? Wait, unit, so this is... What save point is this? Let's find out. Find me. This is factory hangar. Should I go back the way I came to get that cool treasure chest you were talking about? Or should I continue forward? That guy looks kind of like an enhanced unit, kind of. But he's a Smeeps. I'm just gonna poke my neck out here. The elevator is a shortcut in the direction I need to go, or a direction that I don't want to go. Because this actually seems pretty familiar, like a little bit. catch up with me for a second. That's the first save point. Okay. Alright, so we want to go back through the elevator. I don't even think I could have opened that door before. Hey, Crobosaur. Good to see you. Wait, was it Crobosaur or Crobosaur? I think it's Crobosaur. But I want to make sure. So, back this a ways. And was this the way? This doesn't seem like it. Oh, it's not. Okay. So there's that, and then there's this, which is like 9S's exit. Okay. Whoosh. Forgive me, folks. I am so tired. My brain is not fully functional today. But I'm making it work as best as I can. That sounds like a whole lot of no good. Oh boy. NieR is going pretty well, thank you. Managing to find some new units here and there. We only need to find one more new unit, potentially, maybe one or two, in order to finish this quest that I have about data finding. Oops, that's a bad jump. Why am I trying to get this item? This is ridiculous, Tina. What are you doing? Don't try to get this. Like, what is it? It's probably like a small heal. Do not waste your life for this. Try to find instead an X-Men. Why? Where am I? I can't see a damn thing. But I'm here. There we are. Now I can see. Ooh. Okay. Okay. This is not going so hot. Hey, any of you maybe an enhanced sphere? Anybody got any enhancements here they want to show off? Any cool, Yeah, that's basically what I was doing. It's all gone wrong. Is like looking at the map and trying to figure out where I was. Basically. I saw that there was a treasure chest there, so that's the only reason why I wanted to even be in that place in the first place. Oh, that guy's just kind of walking into me. Okay. He just wants to hang out. And I'm sorry about my mouse being on the screen for so freaking long. Ooh, I hate this. This is not good. This is not good. I'm gonna get squished. But if he gets squished, I can't see. No. I can't see anything. This is no good. Yeah, let's go back to being a good boy with good eyesight. Whoa. Dang it. Oh. Dang it. That was unnecessary. But this is fine. Nice clean escape here. Night vision? Hey, why don't I have night vision though? As like a robot man. I feel like night vision would be like kind of standard. Let's see. I would love to go up this guy again. Oh, maybe he's too tall to go up. They want me to do that, but what's this way? Oh, it's a hell. It's a very dark and cold hell with the box I already got into. Where am I? Oh, in here. Yep, this is not important, and I'll be going now into here. Okay. Ah. Is that a hacking lock? Sweet. Ooh, and there's a chest beyond it. Very cool. Let's see what this is. There also seems to be an enemy over there. Oh, the item is above me. Oh, is this one of them spidery boys? Yeah, it is. Okay, definitely hacking him up. Probably did enough damage to that guy to kill him, but I guess not. Yeah, something that's better than just like a beam flashlight would be cool. Okay, now I'm here. Got me some silver ore. I can't see a damn thing. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh no. This guy out of here. Your phone has a better beam light than this? Yeah, maybe. It's just like, I guess the pod is mostly like an attack functioning machine. Not so much like a light bearer. It is fairly strong, it seems. But I think night vision might be a little bit better in terms of usability. Got a lot of goodies there. Cool. Now, how do I get up here? What even? Can I get behind this? Well, then how do I get on top of this? Because there's a treasure chest up there. Oh, maybe you gotta be a robot? Let me just dodge back. Let's find a way to get over there. There's gotta be a way. Okay, well from here, maybe I can go to... Whoa-wee, wow. Okay, now we're up here. And where is this guy? Hello? Spider-Man? Whoosh. Hello, Ryan. How are you doing today? Okay, that's how we get up here. Could be a... If I can hack this guy, maybe... Well, do I trust these little flyers to get me where I want to go? Probably not. Honestly. Jump tech, I'm learning. I was really mostly their unit kind of spamming buttons, but we got there. At least I knew the theory behind it, so I could spam slightly more effectively than I could have done before we went to attack. And you know what? I'm not taking nearly enough breaks to drink water tonight. Nor am I taking any actual breaks at all? Oh, but it's almost 9. That's great. I can take a break right at 9 and take my meds. Clearly I need my medication. And maybe grab a little snacky. Stretch my legs. Oh, baby! Project Guest Shot Report Part 5? That's great. And a little skill sound? Heck yeah! Let's check out the, This could be spoilers, by the way, for the original NieR. So let me put that up there real quick. Let's check out that Project Guest Shot Report, Part 5. So glad we're filling this in. So the other one, the previous one had come from 2026. It was the incident in the arms lab, that's right. This is many years later. So 7 years later or so. Through the use of mesotechnology related to multi-dimensional worlds, 13 activation systems have been completed, including Grimoire Noir. We have also confirmed that these systems can be used to return Gestalts to their replicant forms once the white chlorination syndrome has been fully eliminated. Work necessary for the system will be continued by the Grimoire Noir project work group. Okay. Then they began, this is definitely NieR spoilers, they began distributing these grimoires to the public with the hopes that it would save humanity. Along with other resources like food and stuff. But, everyone who used them, I think, still went berserk. Except for one of them. A very important one of them. Which ones are missing? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, we are missing 9. Whoa, we're missing 9. Okay. Interesting. I wonder if there's 12 or 13 or if it stops at 11. But I did not think we'd be getting these so cleanly. Jesus. Alrighty. It is, speaking of 9, it is 9 p.m. So, now is the time for me to take a little break. Can't save it, but I can at least pause it here. And, oops. No, pause, please. I do not want some random enemy coming up and smacking me and killing me. And me losing everything we've gotten tonight so far. I'm just so glad we've been streaming for so long tonight. And there's still so much more of the show to go. So, I'll play us some music and I'll go downstairs and grab something to eat. Maybe I'll have some of these cashews here at my desk. I don't know. But I feel like I should eat something different. When I come back, hopefully there's going to be music playing in a second. When I come back, we'll do some more NieR Automata, find some more little units, and finish some more quests. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. We are combing through the land to find more units, to update our unit data. You're like a hot dog and a Celtic bun. You've been good? That's good to hear. I've been well as well. Can't really complain. Life's alright. I got a little bin of cashew nuts, so I'm quite happy. And I'm playing a good video game, so life is pretty solid, I must say. We were looking for some stuff that might have been left behind here in the abandoned factory. Did we head over here? I wonder. I may have just come from over here. I can't remember. Oh, wait! The object was, wasn't the object on the very edge? Yeah, it was, wasn't it? It was right here. Okay. So, let's hop back here and we'll continue progressing forwards. Hopefully we'll be able to find some more stuff. We just found a little piece of lore that tells us some more information about how life used to be before the original NieR game. Oh no, that's to get my butt kicked by this guy. Oops. So that was fascinating. And we have also found a new weapon here. We came here to get some new unit data, which has not gone quite well. But hopefully, hopefully our luck will pick up. Hopefully we'll be able to find the units we're looking for. Uh-oh. Hey, no. No way! Oh no! Oh, Boise. Time to get, that weapon and that Gestalt report again. Well. Oops. Hello, Corey. Good to see you. Gagsugi, what happened? I got squished! A big bad man did squish me. So now I have to go back and do a little bit of stuff again. I wish I could have saved before that. Sadly, not a lot of opportunities here to save. But that's fine. We'll get all that neat stuff again. If I could just see, that would be so Okay, so there's a treasure chest down there. Yeah, we know where the stuff is. Yes, and if I, like, miss my turn to Albuquerque, just remind me. I'm pretty sure that thing down there was not important. If I miss my turn, like, if I forget something that I picked up earlier in the stream, just feel free to remind me, because we've gotten all this jazz already. I think that thing up there was just, like, skill salve or something. Nothing terribly important. Everything not saved is lost. Yep. I want to fight these boys. Unless they're axe boys. I only have room in my heart for axe boys. And that's useless, so we won't waste our time on that. I think over here... Ah, yes! Here's our chest. This might be one of the ones that I need. Thankfully, I think we saved... Wait a second. No. Or is it? No. Not yet. This isn't the way to go yet, is it? Where's the, Do I have the spear? I have 92% of stuff. It's a spear. Okay, I do have the spear. Good. It's really just the Gestalt report that we're missing. Whew, okay, we did not lose that much progress. I just need to do some fun jumping again. First, I need to get on the right plane of existence, and then we can do some fun jumping. Oh boy. Yeah, time to speedrun NieR. I'm gonna get really good at doing this again. Oh man. Alright, jump tech. Let's not be sloppy here. Up, up. There it is. There it is. I've relearned the old ways. The hidden secret amazing tech. So we'll make up our progress rather quickly. This one takes me so long to do. I think it's because I kind of value my life a little bit too much in this area. I'll probably get it done a lot quicker if I played a little looser. Quicker maybe, but maybe not as efficient. This will be nice and quick though. Okay. Alright. I was just demoing what you shouldn't do when you're playing this level. That's all. Don't jump off. Hey, oh, he looks like he's wearing a wizard hat a little bit. I know it's a little religious hat, but for a second, it looked like a little witchy hat, and I appreciated that. Man, a little witchy robot would be very good, I think. Alright, give me that lore. There it is. Okay. Didn't we get, like... Oh, I already got the achievement. It's not going to give me the achievement again. He's playing Quidditch, yeah. Okay, now we've got that old world info. That old-fashioned rock and roll. And now I think we can just bust on loose. I don't think there's progress this way. I think it's just, like, cool items. How did I...
Move.
Oh my god, are you joking? I have literally never once died to these stupid stampers. And now twice in like 5 minutes? I'm not... There's no way I'm getting in the face of these stampers ever again. I'm going above ground this time. Are you kidding me? I can't believe this. I'm sick of it. I'm sick of this section. Get me out of here. Good God. Ugh. If it was anything else, like even a really cool chip, I think I would just leave it behind at this point. Oh my god. Alrighty. How freaking embarrassing, man. Thank god I have something to blame for it, and that's not sleeping on this thing. This light on. You can't even see. This is so bad. This is so uninteresting to watch. It's just like me walking through the darkness and dying 10,000 times. I'm so sorry, everybody. I know you expect better. I'm taking it for granted. Yeah, because like it's so easy. Boy, if you kill me, we're gonna have a problem here. This channel's gonna have a problem. I'm scared now. I'm like scared now. Okay, that's the double. Like I'm so scared now. I don't like this. Can you stop? Dude, you gotta stop though. I'm so scared now. Now I'm gonna be all, now I got the yips. Now I'm on like tenterhooks out here thinking that I'm gonna die to some stupid stamp. And that's how Gestalt 5 becomes the hardest to get, yeah. Stamp, stamp, under. Good God, never again. I never want to do this again. Wowie. Hey, Heel Jolly, good to see you. You come to see my reactions. Oh God. Well, I'm glad you guys are at least enjoying something. Oh my God. No, 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 no. I don't have to do this. I literally don't ever have to do this. I can just jump. And do the cool jump tech. Because I'm at least sometimes decent at if you... Jesus God, oh no. No, 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 I'm out. Goodbye, I'm gone. Woo. Okay, now I understand why I killed those guys first. Because they are just shooting crap everywhere. Also, Corey, I hope you've been doing well today. Hope you haven't been dying to hydraulic stamps at all. Hey, Corey, this stuff doesn't happen at your factory, right? You gotta watch out, buddy. Don't get under the stamps, man. Hopefully you're wearing your proper protective equipment, because like that's no joke. Yeah, they're hydraulic presses. They do little stampy thing, and they kill me. Okay, I am not getting down there. There's no way. Fight this nerd. I will fight every nerd on the face of this earth to avoid the stamps. And hey, I'm thinking maybe we should go save. Or like exit this area somehow. This is why I had to take a week off. You fell into the big hydraulic stamps. No, Corey, you didn't watch the introductory training video about Bob? This is Bob. Bob's not paying very much attention, is he? Bob's about to fall into the hydraulic stamp press. Don't be like Bob. Gotta not be like Bob, Corey. Or me, 9S, or Tina. Getting the hell out of here, man. This guy is just going bonkers. My friend, you can't do this to me. Please, God, I can't be doing this again. Not in one night. Die? Thank you? Don't you love how they have safety railings everywhere except for where they should have them? It's really good and safe and great, and I appreciate it. Because they're just looking out for not me. But probably somebody else might benefit from those cool railings. That person would most likely be a machine. Looking forward to my death. Woo. Exactly. We'd be leaning on it all day. Can't put the railings down. Ooh, we got a gold ore this time. See, it was worth the run back. I did it on purpose. Out we go. Let's get the hell out of here. Hey, can I make a special request that we just not have stamps? Oh, I don't want to do this. Just no more hydraulic presses. We, in fact, I'm gonna make an executive decision and say that we're gonna go find a different unit. A different, advanced boyo. How is this? Okay. We're gonna find a different enhanced unit to fight and put in our logs. I'm sure we can get another one. Because, I don't want to be reloading that stage because the exact area that those, guys show up is a hydraulic press area. So I'm thinking we should. Hey! Now I have you. You're looking kind of tough there, buddy. Ooh. There we are. Hey, Shepherd, what's going on? How can you tell me how do I get to that treasure chest? I wonder. Gotta be a little bit of jumpy doodads, right? What? 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 Oh man. This is looking like a freaking Celeste level. What is all this? Okay. See if I got this. Hip. Oh no. Okay. This reminds me of something you played a long time ago. Like a platform, like a 2D platformer, probably. Is it worth it? I'm trying the jump tech and it's not working. There you are, jump tech. Petition to save. Good point. That's a good point. That's a very good point. Yeah, because I kind of don't want to do that. We can come back and get that treasure chest. Oh, well, I'm not going to die getting that treasure chest, right? It is just a jump. Am I going to go look for a behemoth with hydraulic presses for arms? Yeah, that's my next one. Will you let me save? It's pretty dark in here. Hello. Oh, look at you! Little save point, baby! Hello! How are you, save point? You've worked with sheet metal presses for a bit. Literally the only thing between you and death was light barriers. And even then, you could still lose a hand if you were any more of an... Glad you didn't lose that, Ghosted Chris. But yeah, for sure. Like, heavy machinery? No joke, man. It is intense. Can't lock onto any of those little robos. Okay. Now let's see if I can do that jump thing. Now that we've saved and we're never gonna lose our... Get up there, baby! Why? I can do it multiple times, though. What's up, jump tech? That's definitely not how they intended me to do that. Always a drop rate +1. Okay, but then down there, that one down there. How in the world do they expect me to get this? There's like, what? How? Does anybody know if there's anything cool in that treasure chest right there? So I don't know if it's gonna be worth it to spend the rest of my life trying to get that. But if it's a cool weapon, I feel like it would be locked behind, like... Wanna know? Yeah, heck yeah, unit, absolutely. Doesn't look like it'd be lore, but it might be something interesting. Ooh, do I have to possess somebody to get that? Probably. Even then. It's a meteorite? No, thank you. I'll pass on that. Meteorite. Whoa. Jeez, Shepherd, that sounds painful. Yeesh. Glad you didn't lose your hand. Alright, a bunch of dead folks. Bit of a harrowing hallway. I like mostly don't remember this section. I remember fighting like the big robot here. Vaguely. But yeah, the fact that this is over a big old fiery pit, crazy. This feels like a Dark Souls 2 world. In fact, the Dark Souls 2 world. That's like over a big old... Well, that was not base game, but... There's a video on YouTube showing how to do it called the Damned Factory Chest. Yeah, that makes sense. That's an appropriate reaction. It seems quite notorious. It's gotta be some weird jump tech. And for a meteorite, that's ridiculous. Okay. There's another item out here? What's this? It's like a little baby chest. Hello, I would like to open you now. Oh, I have to access you from the front, yeah. Figured. There's another chest. Down here. And it is hackable, what do you know? Wait, wasn't this where the, factory lore was? It is. Why can I get that twice? Wait. What's the new... Is it the... Guess I'll... Okay, it is 5. Okay. Weird. I can get that again. Interesting. But... I think it's time for us to exit here. However we can do that. As fast as we possibly can. Because I'm looking forward to finding different robots. I think we're gonna give up on these factory robots. They're surrounded by some terrible, terrible stuff. Oh, you're an enhanced machine, but not the right one. Good abuse me, Joker. So, state of play from Sony Eve did a reveal on the Last of Us 2 gameplay. Cool! Did you like what you saw? Maybe I lost it when I died? No, I had it! We actually consulted that earlier, remember? We made jokes about like the French fry surprise, what that would be. I've had it. You don't lose lore when you die. God, that would be terrible. I got that weeks and weeks back. A very, very long time ago. So, I guess they just... Oh god, I guess they just kind of put everything back in the boxes in case... Every time you, like, load from a chapter select. Just in case you didn't get that stuff. Yeah, I did get a weapon twice, you're right. Wow, I'm really getting wrecked by these little babies. That's okay, because we are out. We're done with this godforsaken factory. Seems great so far. Well, that's great to hear. I'm glad that the gameplay is shaping up nicely. I hope that everyone who plays it enjoys it. And Shepard, I'm glad that, yeah, just like Ghostly Chris is saying, glad it healed up. That is terrifying and scary, though. Hope y'all can continue to be safe around dangerous robots. Let this game be a lesson. Sometimes robots can be very dangerous. Okay, saving. A hard save here. A definite hard save here. Because I never want to do this again. Okay, we could go to the city ruins and find another enhanced machine. So, let's do that. Oops, not chapter selected, I don't think so. It says Route C chapter, so this is fine. Transport to the city ruins. Center? It should be city ruins cave. Interesting. Kent! How wonderful to see you today. Hello, you wonderful broadcaster. Okay, this is too much nice stuff about me. Here's another month of flabbergasting shenanigans and maybe spamming you cake YouTubes. Send me cake YouTubes. Absolutely, Kent. Kent, you're fantastic. And for you, well done. How about one more? You're unique. How about that? Is this not the cave? Oh, there it is, City Ruins Cave. Okay, we got it. Wonder why it's all the way at the bottom. Kent, how are you doing today? Thank you again for all the support, Kent. You're a brilliant, shining diamond. I was about to quote something we just heard earlier today, like, all my memories of you are like a warm, bright light, I think is what the dying message this character left to her friend. You were gonna troll the resub message? Yeah, I won't be expecting it next month. I'll be expecting something, you know, lighthearted. And then you're gonna pull the rug right out from under me. Pure light, that's what it was. Has he already forgotten? Okay. Oh, I was gonna say I could possibly debug these enemies in, but then I realized, like, I can only debug an enemy that I've seen before. That's an axe boy. We need a drill boy. The real McCoy drill boy. That's just a baby drill boy, I think. Okie dokie. Yeah, these are just babulas. These are nothing to me. But I did get a clean nut. Big fan of that. Always funny. Never not funny. Never really give up the stream. I feel like you can't let it down. Are you really? How many years has it been since that freaking, like, meme has gone stale? Kent, you know better. Kent, you're like a real adult. You're like an actual adult. I trust better from you. I think you got fresher memes. You're hip and happening, Kent. You can do better, and I expect better. Next resub message better be better. Not to pressure you to resub for another month, but you've already threatened to do so. So better be better. Oh, debug also disables save. I see. But if I wanted to, I could just... Wait, I can't actually. I'd have to beat Emil first. Then I could debug to load in 10,000 Emils. Technically, I could load in a bunch of whatever I've beaten before. Why is it only accepted clean nut? Or a crushed nut. I'll take a crushed nut. Okay. Now I could load every time, but why not just, like, save a little bit of that EXP? We gotta do the Robo Coliseum anyway, so we might as well keep that EXP with us. Just gonna say raspberries in the voice of Carol Channing. I'll accept that. That's fine. That's pretty good. I don't mind that at all. Oh yeah, I don't even have my EXP bar up. You know what I super don't have right now that's important though, and I can't believe I gone this long without it. And that's the reason why we didn't live those 2 times. That's why we died. Underneath the stamping thing. We didn't have Grimoire nor with us. I'm sorry. Grimoire Vice. Very different. Gotta have Vice with us. Our constant companion. Let's try to get these drill bots. We need the enhanced drill bot. Let's wait till you see unit data. Hey, clean nut! Sorry. I don't know why is that so funny to me? It's nice to find joy in a game that I've played for almost 100 hours, I guess. I am still a child, I guess. Whoa, wait, that's an auto heal +4. I gotta sell off all these extra chips, man. Oh, you're not a new boy. I I don't even know what way I'm facing. Good lord, get out of here. Wait a second. Technically, I could wear that bandana that makes it look like I'm wearing nothing at all, right? On my peepers, my eyeballs. Yeah, I mean, there's still endings we gotta get, unit. There's still, like... I did just walk in a circle. Still plenty of endings to get, plenty of lore to find, plenty of bosses to fight. There's gotta be more than just, like, the ending we just got. It's a big, big climactic ending, but there should be more to it. And it's good to know that I can load from specific points in chapters. So, like, we could load, hopefully, from that last climactic battle. That would be pretty great. Oh, I should have just... Okay. Should have just loaded at that point. That was the last of the spinny boys. Alrighty. How many items do I have on me, by the way? Am I getting close to having too many nuts? No, nowhere near. Okay. Good to know. We got 18 and 13 of them. Although we do have too many chips. So maybe I'll really quickly go sell some stuff at the resistance camp. Then we can teleport back down here. Just so that we can keep picking stuff up, because I hate to see it go to waste. We might as well collect as much money as possible, because I'm sure I'll be using it to upgrade myself. In fact, while I'm of the mind of upgrading myself, I should go see Masamune. So we'll save. You like chips, but you don't care for nuts. Like, really? In real life, Centauri? Not a fan? Man, I gotta tell you. Nuts are good stuff. It's good protein. It's gonna be my go-to snack when, like, I've already gone downstairs once. My brother came to me the other day to let me know that after the show, I usually, like, end the show, take off my makeup, brush my teeth, blah, blah, blah. Well, I eat, and then about an hour later, I take off my makeup and all that jazz. And he let me know that, like, whenever I close my door, it's been pretty loud. That plus when I lock my door, it's, like, even louder, like, explosively louder. I felt so bad I had no idea. So, I gotta get a different door handle, I guess. It's my next move. Let's sell some of these junky chips. Like, I don't need a weapon of attack up +1. And I certainly don't need these +2s. Although, I have that. Holy crap! Do I have enough weapon attack ups +3? Jeez. So, because I don't want to wake up my folks at night, even my mom can hear my door closing. I've brought up all my snacks. So now I'm like a dragon hoarding snacks in my bedroom, but that's okay. This will be useful. Lots of these weapon attack ups +3. I must have been finding these. I do turn the handle when I close the door. Yeah, I try to be as quiet as I possibly can. I'm not a monster. Look at these great crit ups. Wow. It's pretty nice. Could probably make a weapon attack up +12. God. Yeah, I suppose so. But now I can't. Sold them all. Let's see. I have a bunch of range attack ups +4. And I'm using that +1. You try to be as quiet as possible closing doors when you were younger, and you still got complaints. You didn't get it. Yeah. Well, I guess it's just like the walls are pretty thin in our house, so that's rough. That +3 and that +3 is pretty chunky. Gotta put some grease in the mechanisms. Yeah, I may have to grease, like, get some WD-40 on the hinges. Gotta figure it out. But I've been taking, like, the towel off the hook on my door. And I also, you know what didn't help? Is, when I started broadcasting, my dad got me this great sign. My dad is wonderful. He supports my hobby. I guess my job. I should call it a job because I do get paid for it. My dad bought me this cool sign. It says, "Quiet please, recording in progress." It's a sign you can plug in. This is like all lit up and stuff. We tried to get the plug working as well so that it would like light up every time I was doing my show, but I guess there's some fault along the way. It didn't really light up, but that's fine. It's a cool sign. Dad's great. But every time I close my door, that would bang against my door as well. So I still have another non-functioning sign that says "on air" above my door. We've explored many options to let people know I'm streaming. I think my parents just know that I stream from 6 to 11 nowadays. Anywho, that's a little family update there. What else can I drop? What else do we have like 10,000 of? The auto heals I don't feel like I need. Don't feel like I really crave them. If Micro Center ships, they have on-air signs. I don't really need it. That's the thing. Like, it's nice, but my folks already know. Like, when's the last time they walked in, they went, "Oh, whoops, you're streaming?" I tell them before I start streaming every day anyway, so. They don't knock on the door to interrupt things. I've never really needed the sign, but it's a cute tech thing that I think my dad enjoyed giving to me, so. I'll probably donate it. Or maybe one day I'll do like a It's Tina raffle and have people bid on crap of mine. Buy my old crap, why don't you? But I liked it for as long as I had it. But I think I can drop it. Could always use an open close sign. Yeah, exactly. If I really need it, I have a lot of options to pick from. I'm literally never gonna use these dang old stinky taunt-ups. Or these stinking auto-use items. Okay, auto fire, blah blah blah, blah blah blow. Heal drops up, no thank you. Got some cool heal drops up +6, but we have 1.5 million of them. I don't even want to look at how much money I have right now. It's probably disgusting. Okay, I could technically combine that 6 and that 6. But do I care about heal drops? Honestly, no. Super don't. Do I need cherry blossoms for the bonsai table? You don't need them anymore? I have a cherry blossom bonsai currently, and I think I have a few cherry blossoms left. But thank you for the suggestion. Can I? Oh, right. Oh, wait! Yes, I can upgrade some stuff here. Okay. Sweet. We are gonna still head to Masamune. God, thank God I've been killing all these tiny little enemies. I've gotten so many upgrade materials. I could upgrade everything I have, it looks like. So that's good to see. Except I need black pearls. And more beast hide. Are you kidding? Do I gotta go on a moose mission? I may need to go on a brief moose mission. It's time to go wild. Sorry, Mises, but we need the stuff. Unless there's a way I could buy beast hide. I can't remember. Actually, this is a good thing to ask. Is there anywhere I could purchase beast hide? Because I will drop a big old chunk of money on that. Instead of having to hunt them down, kill these lovely creatures. Sorry about all the dead nieces, everybody. Just give me that hide and I won't have to... Ooh, great! Also, I see some chests over here. Not to let my ADD control my entire life, but I do see some chests over here. I'm curious about him. Gotta go to mission for Musamune. Oh, the chests. I failed the quest. I can't get the chests. Unless I can redo the chest, but it won't be anything good. Hey, Cakewalks, what's going on? No, cannot redo the quest. Alrighty. So we've got one, but I'm gonna need a lot more B-side, I think. We shall go a moose hunting. That's fine by me. Hello, missus. I see you. You're a white dot on my map. You cannot run from me, big boy. You are level 71 though, so that's very impressive. Hey, no, don't lock onto jam bit. Come back. Here we are. Heck yeah! Alright. Okay. That's some good luck so far. The moose have the option to either drop hide or meat. And I have bad luck sometimes with that. Let's see if we can get any more. I thought that tree was a new kind of ribbon. Would have been so exciting. Man, I don't need any more meat. I think we actually are pretty good on animal beef. Hello there, big boy. You're only level 53. Oh god, the goats were so bad in the original NieR. No, where are you going, large pig? Please do not. Do you need that? Oh, the hide, I should say. Thank god it didn't drop on me. Okay. I don't know how much we need, but I think 10 will do us. The good news is I think in front of every save spot they do park a moose in case you want to ride it. Which I do think by the end of this game I should ride one moose. First time you approached a goat in NieR, it kicked you start. I did just try to hack that, I'm sorry. That was not purposeful. Another B-side, wow. Wowie. Yeah, the goats are no joke in that game. And also, when I first played that game, I was so afraid of depopulating like just the natural world there that I didn't want to kill any of the dang it, moose meat. I didn't want to kill any of the goats. I was so worried about taking out the entire population because it's like it seemed so post-apocalyptic. I was so afraid of there being long-range consequences. Is that moose shooting at me? Yes, he was shooting evil glares at me. Can you ride the pigs too? Most likely, yeah. Yes, the music that's playing right now is the game's soundtrack. Isn't it beautiful, Shreen? It's gorgeous. I love the singing. I love the instrumentation. It's just really gorgeous. And I'm sorry that there's sounds of moose murder layered on top of that. Got some more B-side though. We won't have to do this for very long. And the good news is, moose are like crazy good at replicating, it seems. Like they have no problem of coming back from this. They will bounce back. There will be 10 more mooses for everyone that I've slain. Oh god, that guy is protecting the moose though. Just grab that hide real quick. It's they do indeed, yeah. They do indeed. Alright. Let's try to grab one more that we can see if this is enough to upgrade that gauntlet. Don't leave me. You stay right there. Also, I think my son is coming through. Oh no, he's going the other way. Let's head back to town. see if that was enough. Did another one? Oh my god, he's back already. What did I tell you? They are just all over the place. My goodness. Heck yeah, dude. Beast hide. Why is the plural for goose geese, but the plural for moose isn't meese? That's a great question. I think the unfunny answer is they've come from different languages. But the funny answer is that it is the plural for moose. I always say meese anyway. How do you suppose a moose gets to level 68? Killing androids, probably. Killing and eating androids. Or eating their veggies. Remember to eat your veggies, folks. You're gonna be strong like moose. It's another beast hide. See, beast hide, I guess, aren't as tough to get as I thought. It's just that you do have to kill a moose to get it, and it makes me sad to do that, so. But as you can see, they have almost immediately respawned. Let's see how this will work out for us. What else will we need to upgrade this thing, I wonder? Oh, also, she has something new to talk to me about. Once we beat the game. Yeah, maybe radioactive isotopes. That's possible. Heck yeah, doesn't need any more, beast hide. Alright, and we got exactly what we need to max it out as well. The stream might be a lot more, lore reading after this. Moose gets to level 68 by kneeling on the necks of people? Is that what mooses do? Can't say I've ever seen a moose do that.
Oh, it's you. It is as a look into the side business. Gotta do your best at everything. See, there's certain accolades get into your sexy who's really good at their own. You know what I'm talking about. And Super Test to Earn was first takes a lot of androids. Shows it helps with select volunteers my company unlocks them.
You can just buy achievements? It's a secret, but check it out if you like. What? And Bother Sean! Walk on in, everybody. Did I order Bother King? Oh my goodness. Are those some nuggies? Yes, I did order some nuggies. I would love some nuggies. Look at that cute little nuggie. That's great. That's a crispy little boy. That's great. I'm doing well. Father Sean, I hope that you're well as well. I love the nuggies. I didn't know you were such a fan. That's wonderful. Hey, Super Callie, what's going on? Are you Al? Great to see you too. Bottom Panda, what's going on? And Novate with a very strong nuggie response. How are you folks doing today? I'm Tina, playing some NieR Automata, and we're getting a few little things done here and there. We're upgrading some weapons, we're trying to find some new enemies. How's my stream been? Pretty good, I gotta say. Pretty solid. We found, I think I just need to find 1 or 2 more enemies, Father Sean, until I've completed the reconnaissance quest by unlocking 95% of my unit data. So that's pretty good. I did die twice, stupidly, but I won't be doing that again. The girl side miss is pretty funny. Yeah. I think it's wild if it is true that you can just buy achievements. That's really funny to me. How neat is that? So you could just 100% the game, I guess, if you have enough money. That's cool. You're playing Dark Souls 3, you died 60-ish times tonight. You're fighting a tough boss. Without saying the name of what you were fighting, could you give a vague description of them? But like the worst description of them. Something that like barely registers. Let's upgrade some boys. Oh, I can upgrade faith. Gotta have faith. So let me write these down because I'm gonna read these stories to you. You know what? I've noticed a lot of folks are replaying Dark Souls 3 right now, Bothershawn. I think people are trying to return to some comfy games. It's something only Yokotaro would do. Yeah, it kind of goes against the whole idea of achievements, just being able to buy them. You fought a chunky fire boy, a lady who had moves, and a dark first boss. Cool. That lady's got the moves, though. She's got the swagger. Let's see. Oh, the Type 3 I also need to read the story of. I should not put my pen away. I don't know. I find the Dark Souls games kind of comfy. It might be because I started streaming playing them. Type 3 sword. It's comfy like a jacket that somebody else got you that you start off hating. It's like a jacket your mom or your dad or your aunt got you and you're like, so uncomfy. But then you break it in and you like wear it and you've got your whole memories built with it, into every thread. And you're like, you know what? I like this stinky old jacket. Hey, Pale King, you're on my channel. I'm playing some NieR Automata right now, and you got here probably through a raid. Dark Souls is so rough. It took you 7 days to get the platinum trophy for it. 7 days? That's like so quick, man. I do not think the only Souls game I want to platinum is Bloodborne. And the only thing keeping me from platinuming Bloodborne is my brother has my PS4. Cruel Oath we can upgrade as well. Cruel Oath. I'll read that. Heck yeah, machine sword, baby. Machine sword. Wouldn't it be amazing if we could upgrade all of these in just one go? That'd be so sick. The Iron Will. Yeah, Pale King. This is my first time playing the game. We got, let's see, I'll do it. Endings. These are all the endings we've gotten so far. Hopefully we can unlock some more. I might be doing some more endings tomorrow. Right now it seems like we're doing a lot of like unit data stuff. The Beast Lord. Okay. I'm gonna read the lore for that. I've been holding off on reading the weapon stories for each of these things until we hit max. There are so many weapons. It is so hard to have a cohesive like experience with a story that each of them have. So I've just been waiting until we max them out so I don't get like tangled up. And the Phoenix Sword as well. And I played the original NieR, by the way, if you're new to the channel. I played the original NieR. I loved it. It's amazing. I'm so looking forward to Replicant. Can't wait to play as a little boy. Oh, I'm missing stuff. I can't believe it. Okay, I need some broken batteries. And some large batteries. Okay. Yeah, you know, the ones... Okay, there's 2 Souls games that I actually haven't played. I was gonna say the one that I haven't played. I gotta play Sekiro. That might be coming after NieR Automata. Actually, just kidding. We're gonna do Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, and then Final Fantasy VII, and then maybe Sekiro? So that'll probably be in like December. Yeah. That your uncle and cousins borrowed your PS4 when they had to stay here, and he finally took it back. You're like, I need to play Kingdom Hearts again. Again? Are you talking about Kingdom Hearts 3? Or... In Dark Souls is when you're 14, your mom tells you you need to wear a jacket when waiting for the bus. You say no, but then December 14th, you put it on, and it's like, ooh, it's a little scratchy. But somebody walks by and says, hey, your shoulders look great in that. And that then becomes everything that your life is based on. Because you're like, my shoulders look good? Really? Wow, I'll never take this jacket off. Becky said my shoulders look cool. Anyway. Mystery Dungeon. It was hard for you, really. I played Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Explorers of Sky. Did you ever do that one, Super Callie? I love Explorers of Sky. If you haven't played it, I hope to God they remake it one of these days, because it is the best. It's like one of the best games ever. It makes me cry. It's fabulous. Pokemon Mystery Dungeon at this point, not really jerking the tears, but still, good game. And if I played Neo, you know what? I also haven't played Neo. I did the demo, Bottom Panda, back when they were having the demo, and it seemed pretty fun. But yeah, I haven't gone back to it yet. And Bloodborne was fun, but you preferred Sekiro. I'm kind of glad I haven't played a Bloodborne. Or I'm sorry, I haven't played a Souls-esque game in a while, because folks have said, like, give yourself a break between Souls before you touch Sekiro, because it's very different, and it'll kind of gum you up if you're trying to bring your Souls skills into it. You played the Toho version of Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. The Toho version? What is that? And you never got to play the OGs, just Switch versions. I hope for your sake, Super Cali, that they remake Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Explorers of Sky, Time, Darkness. Those are great. Toho Genso Wanderer. I've never heard of this before. So it's a Mystery Dungeon-esque game with, like, magical girls or something? Hey, you platinum Neo 2 today. Nice. Yeah, I hope you do, Super Cali. You got burnt out on Souls game, giving them a while before retrying Bloodborne. Good. Get a little breather. And then I hope you take your time with Bloodborne. It's one of my favorite games. Alright, Cruel Blood Oath we got a story for. I need more dented sockets? Wow. 4 to 5 of those. Okay. What else? Ooh, Spear of the Usurper's new. We have a lot of lore to read. I hope you guys are ready for story time. Because I'm reading these suckers. Oh no. I need more stuff. Are you kidding me? Small gear. 0 to 5. Large gear. 2 out of 3. Man, grab your storytime blankie, get your storytime jacket on, because this one will be a doozy. I need more small gears and black pearls. Are you kidding? Wow, that's wild. Black pearl, 2 oh, I'm sorry, 0 out of 2. Wowie, the posture system really broke the mold. Yeah. It really does look different. You can't just R1 to win, it looks like. Oh my good. Well, are you kidding me? More? What? More? And 0 out of 5. I'm gonna need a lot of these. And 3 out of 3. I should just write 0 out of 3 for that one. That's wild. The machine head's even more freaking dented sockets. Wowie. I'm gonna need a lot, it seems. Anything else? Oops. I just skipped, I think. Okay, I think we're good. Well, it's still time to read. But he might have some new dialogue for me because I think I found the last of, like, the black and white weapons. You need to sleep and play some Animal Crossing before bed. Alrighty, Badashan. Good night. Thank you for raiding. Don't even be sorry. Thank you so much for coming over. I don't know if anybody did this earlier, so I'll do it just in case. I hope you folks will follow Badashan. Streams a whole variety of games, has the good energy, is playing Dark Souls and Animal Crossing. That's a winning combo. So go check out Sean. Thank you for coming over. Thank you for bringing all your folks over too. Yeah. Oh, your white sword. This is Masamune, the weapon forger. My master owned that very blade long ago. He was a master craftsman who gathered 4 black and 4 white weapons and improved on them. But they spilled so much blood that my master sealed them away in various locations across the world. However, I wager you would wield them in the service of good. If that is true, you can search for them in the sealed shrines throughout the world. Do I have all of them? Yep. Do I not have all of them? 4 black and 4 white. Let's have a look here. I don't think that's one of the 8. That's one. That's one. So that's 2. That's 4. That's 6. And I think the angel and demon is like 8, right? Angel folly, demon cry, right? No, it's not. It's gotta be a virtuous one. We have cruel lament. I'm missing a virtuous fist. Wow. Dang. Shoot. I'm missing a punchy thing. Okay, but we gotta read some new lore. Faith is new. So let's check out the details on that. Bullet absorb. Cutting through projectiles restores HP? That's wild. And the story. In the capital of a distant eastern land, there lived a poet who was devoted to his art. But his words failed to touch the hearts of the people, and he could make no profit from them. Soon his life became unbearably hard. Also, here's the background image. His hands are melting. Seeing the limits of his talent, the poet chose to abandon the pen and work the land instead. Soon his lily-white skin began to grow dark, and his once frail body became sinewy and tough. He eventually married a kind woman, and several years later they had a child. As the peaceful, uneventful days went on, the man began to feel that there was no greater happiness in life. Or, so the poet wrote before he put down his pen, swallowed the paper whole, and prayed that the next life might turn out so well. He then took Faith, already stained with the blood of another, and plunged it deep in his chest. Oh. What a twist. What a twist, Yoko Taro. I thought this was going to be a nice story that you were telling me. But it was a sad one. What a surprise. The Type 3 sword is next. What are our new details about this? The finished blast detonates the final hit of close range combos. Cool. Yeah, get ready for more of that, Ghostly Chris. What's a nice story? You'll learn when you're older. The Type 3 sword. And this is the background for it. It's a shield. Oops. This can't be a sad story if I don't read it. The craftsman's weapons were neither flashy nor attractive, but they never once failed him in battle. This reliability afforded him a never-ending stream of clients. Yet something nagged at the craftsman. Though he had forged many a weapon, he had only tested them on pigs and cows. This seems like it's not going to end great. He wondered what it might feel like to use them on another human being. The craftsman took a sword to the battlefield and slashed at corpses, disappointed at how easily the sword slid through them. It wasn't satisfying at all. What he really wanted to feel was like he was ripping through flesh. The craftsman modified a sword in search of that feeling, not thinking at all of the pain it would cause, until one night a bandit broke into his home, snatched the weapon up, and showed him exactly how effective it was. How unfortunate. Next is the Cruel Oath. Oh, there it is. The Cruel Oath has the Dark Impulse ability. Increases attack power when your HP is 30% or less. How about that? Yeah, he at least had some karmic retribution. He shouldn't have been slashing up those corpses. What a naughty boy. Cruel Oath. Long ago, there was a group of 7 boys who were born in the same village. Although they were not brothers by blood, they treated each other as family. One cold night, a fortune teller appeared and warned of a traitor among them. The boys laughed it off and went about their business, but the next morning, one of them lay dead. With each passing night, another boy died. The survivors grew more and more suspicious of each other, each harboring terrible doubts about what happened to their brothers. On the morning of the 7th day, a single survivor stood tall, cleaning the blood from his hands. He chuckled to himself. Better go find the traitor. Paranoia. It's a hell of a thing. That's our Cruel Oath. The Machine Sword! I'm so excited for this. Machine Sword does more damage as you defeat more enemies. That's cool. Machines, that is. I don't think if you kill a bunch of moose, it's gonna help. The more old records I read, the more fascinated I become by the species known as humans. We machines must do all we can to preserve these precious artifacts and continue to record their contents. I see from these records how important predation and reproduction were to human survival. And yet, they viewed such as sinful. I wonder why. I found a famous human book today, but after reading it 10 times, it still makes no sense to me. What possible attraction could there be to such a thing? Eureka! It seems the answer was in front of me all along. I am simply incapable of comprehending anything about humanity or the world in general. Ah, how wonderful it is to live in a world swaddled by mystery. It's a happy story! We found one! I'm calling that a happy story. He's like, I'm an idiot. Doesn't matter. Everything's fine. I'm in a world full of mystery. I'll never understand. Heck yeah, dude. Great. The Iron Will is our next new blade. And this was the blade I used in the previous NieR game. Yeah, that's not a sad story. I think we're about to find a few more sad stories, though. So, this Iron Will's special ability is Steel Spine. Decreases the chance of staggering from attacks. How about that? I do like that. Let's hear the story. It's again a man whose hands are very melty. The sword's blade, dulled by years of idleness, was, as its name implied, a mere iron hunk. That reminds me of the Berserk quote. Its blood-drenched youth was little more than a series of rusted memories which grated against its pockmarked steel. Who could wield this hunk of iron now that its edge was gone? Who might love it when all it could do was bash dully against a foe instead of cutting through flesh and bone? Who would devote themselves to such insanity? The sword sighed softly. Interesting. Pleased to finally be at rest. But before it could peacefully crumble to dust, a group of power-hungry fools took it up and denied its reverie anew. Red rust was the weapon's tears. The blood, fat, and muscle it tore through was proof of its curse. Now let it hew bone once more. Let it ravage flesh. Let it do all this and more as atonement for its sins. Just let the sword... Man, just let the sword chill. Let the sword have a little nap. Why don't you? Beast Lord is up next. This is another favorite from the original name. It has Beast's Roar, which adds a beast effect to close range attacks. That's why I've been doing some of that slashing damage. The robot learned to stop asking questions and simply accept reality for what it is. His reality, of course, is kind of nearsighted reality.
Once upon a time, there were 3 princesses.
The eldest princess was thought to be the most brilliant woman in the kingdom, and she soon sat upon the throne of her homeland as her queen. The new queen raised a mighty army. To afford the endeavor, she taxed her people, and in turn they were given jobs in new factories to created to support the war effort. You swear if I read the whole story in OO speak, next one will be. People worked, money flowed. As the army grew strong, the demand for more factories grew with it. And then the cycle repeated. More work, more money. More work, more money. The queen's plan proceeded just as she had envisioned it. To further strengthen the kingdom, we were converted to machines to enhance our output in factories and the military. Our queen in turn became the control system that rules to this day. What? That seems kind of significant. A little bit. I mean, this is like... This gives rise to... This could be like very late... Pre-NieR... or maybe even during NieR, but before the events of the end of NieR, without spoiling what happens in NieR. But like, this seems like maybe pre-NieR... period, if like this queen expanded her empire so much so that they were creating machines all the time. We were converted to machines to enhance our output in factories. And so the text at the bottom in its caps is often how robots' dialect is presented in these weapon stories. Maybe they're talking about the ghost ladies. There are other sister stories There's 2 other sister stories. The middlest sister was the most beautiful of them all. And her husband, a king, gave her fine silks and fresh flowers every day. She lived very happily until the end, where she wanted her beauty to be preserved for all time. So when I think before she could even age to become like ugly and old, quote quote, she died. She might have killed herself, I can't remember, but she died and then had her body taxidermied and hung in like the foyer of the castle. And then the last story is like, and then the castle got raided and the wall was crushed and her stupid stuffed body was destroyed forever. Like, she can't really live a great even afterlife as a little stuffed animal. And the youngest sister was the most ugly but the most kind. And you'd think that her story would go great. However, instead, she devoted herself in kindness to her people, and they consistently looked down upon her for her looks. They didn't recognize her as royalty because they thought royalty should be beautiful. And I think she ended up like getting stoned to death in an alleyway, having tried to like help. Yeah, it was like the Patrick, like, terrible story, like, the ugliest clam. He was so ugly he died. The end. Like, it was just, like, ridiculously, outlandishly sad. Anyway. I bet I could find that. It's probably it's probably a small sword. Let's see. It's like a beast thing, I think. That was the beauty. That's Beast Bane. Maybe it's a Beast, Spear. Beast Curse. She was the ugliest woman in the whole land. This woman was so ugly. But her heart was gentle, honest, and pure. At the end, the youngest princess died alone, curled in the back of a damp, wet alley. She was so ugly that nobody even buried her. Instead, she rotted where she lay, turning even uglier until she became dust. Like, what? And she lived like she thought that the problem was her and not these, like, idiots that, like, spat upon her kindness. Ridiculous, man. Like, Yoko Taro was like, let me play you a sad song on my fiddle. It's gonna make you cry. Check this out. Do you think that's sad? Get ready for that. So we read Beast Lord. Next up is Phoenix Sword. Yeah, that's just depressing, right? But it's so outlandish. Like, that story about the youngest sister is, like, so over the top that it just curls back on itself as just being, like... And I think that's Yoko Taro's, like, vision, honestly. Is, like, sometimes things are so macabre, they're funny. Like, I genuinely think he integrates some outlandish, sad stories in here for comedy. I think he has a very dark sense of comedy. Really. Anyway, the Phoenix Flash. You get a chance of restoring HP when you damage enemies. Wow, that's pretty cool. Let's read the story about the Phoenix Sword. One day, a hawk lost its way in the woods. Here's the background text. Look at that cool bird. Its proud wings soon grew weak as it tried in vain to find its way home. As death approached, a songbird took pity on the hawk and did its best to offer aid. The songbird slowly nursed the hawk back to health. The beautiful sight of a small white bird nestled in the elegant wings of the hawk soon made it the envy of all the creatures in the forest. When the hawk was fully healed, it knew it was time to leave the forest. But before flying away, it promised the songbird it would one day return. In turn, the songbird gave the hawk one of its shining feathers as a token of its friendship. As promised, the hawk eventually returned, but with a human in tow. "Well done," said the human. "These feathers will sell for a great price at the market." He then killed the songbird in one blow and plucked its carcass clean. The end. What the fuck? Wow. Freaking A, dude. I'm telling you. It's like the player is a punching bag and just this story is another blow. But that was it in terms of upgraded blades. We have many of these already, but we've already read many of these stories. We've upgraded quite a few. We have 92% of our weapons. I must be missing like 2 weapons or something. It's definitely like the Brothers Grimm for sure. Ghostly Chris, definitely. Well, I'm glad we read through that. You don't have any things for me to buy, yeah? Okay, just want to make sure. Oh, sorry. You can say your cool thing. I have to go then. So, anyway. Let's find another enemy, shall we? Surely there's something fun for us to go to. Let's have a quick spin at my unit data and see if there's any, like, easy boys to go grab. Just some easy boys. We're missing 1%. So, for the enhanced machines, the drill guy is kind of a random spawn. It was the small sphere drill and also axe edition. We have the gun equipped one, so that's great. Hey, Mademoiselle Canary, good to see you today. The link sphere type. Saw equipped, gun equipped, saw equipped. Uh-oh. I need the thorn one. Oh no. Oh no, I need the thorn one and the drill one. Great. The flooded city. Oh, this unit has an extremely low spawn rate. I don't think we'll go grab that guy. But the drill type is in the desert zone. It spawns on a rock near the cliffs between the entrance of the main desert area and the entrance to the desert housing complex. Let's see if we can go grab that guy. It is the desert, and I do hate the desert. Like, it's a big mess. But it might just be what we need to get this done. We will have to come back to this Forest Kingdom afterwards to redeem the quest. But that, I would say, is like kind of a job well done. That'll be like a good full Wednesday for me. Desert did nothing wrong. Yeah, it's just kind of feel like kind of a dumb machine whenever I'm there a little bit. Let's go to the center, shall we? It said it's between... Well, it's... Let's go to the housing complex, maybe? Because it's between... It's a rock near the cliffs between the entrance of the main desert area. The entrance to the housing complex. Oh. See what we can get here. Am I a boy right now, also? I really appreciate how in this game, like, towards the end, you can just be whatever. Like, sometimes I'm a boy. Sometimes I'm a very good girl. Sometimes I'm a sad girl as well. Sometimes a girl with a boy or a boy with a girl. You can just do anything you want. Pretty righteous. Very, cyberpunk. Right now, I am a boy. And we are gonna go kick some robot ass. Yeah. And if we can't find this guy, if this guy is a tough spawn... Well, I don't know if I'm, lacking any of the special unit machines. It seems like I've got all of them. I'm not seeing a single name in there that I am missing. Yeah, so it's this or other enhanced weapons. It might be something I do offline. Excuse me, one of these days. I might just kind of do that if I can't go to bed tonight. Which is highly unlikely, as I did not sleep very well last night. I think I'm going to have an easy time of going to sleep. Okay. So our little guy, the guy I'm looking for, spawns on a rock near the cliffs between the entrance to the main desert and the entrance to the housing complex. So the entrance to the... Why am I here? The entrance to the main desert is here. So it's a rock around there-ish. My quest is, I think, totally righteous. I think I say righteous a little too much, Chris. It's kind of one of my crutch phrases, I think. Hello. Hi there, buddy. Look at you, little guy. Are you my guy? Are you my little boy? I think that's my little boy. Hello. Look at him. Just kind of waiting for me. Are you going to give me that last percentile, my dude? Hey, what are you doing here, buddy? Did I get new unit data? Yes, and a clean nut. Absolutely. Tell me that percentage. What are we at? 95%. Perfect. Time to go back to the Forest Kingdom. Saving, obviously, first. The Forest Kingdom after that. We freaking did it in like a day. That is so good. Heck yeah. So glad. This actually would not take a long time to like 100% these guys. I think it would just be like one more stream of just hanging out, trying to spawn some of the rare spawn guys, and chatting with you guys. So it'll be just like the fishing streams. I think 100%ing this game is going to be a lot like just chill streams of me. Trying my best. Oh, I see salami. That's unfortunate. I'll never know. I can watch a YouTube video though. But thank you, salami. It's a shame that they don't have the dialogue activate through every attack method. Because, like as 9S, why wouldn't you hack? There's cool stuff in the forest. Okay, we do have 20 minutes, so maybe we have time. Whereabouts in the forest? Unit, I'm so glad you know where the stuff is. I'm so glad. Whereabouts in this forest might I go? So I think I should spawn at the Royal Chamber. The main forest area. Okay. And any kind of clues as to where to go? Okay. Whoop. Alright. What are you hunting for now? I'm gonna go complete this quest. This unit database quest. Take your time, unit. And after that, I'm gonna try to... Oh god, how do I even get up here? This area is a little bit baffling to me. But the music is so good. I think you gotta get up. You gotta get down to get on up. I gotta James Brown this. Right? I think I gotta get down to get on up, possibly. Yikes. No, I don't think so, actually. Yeah, I did find Godzilla. So we're gonna accomplish this. Maybe I don't have to get down to get up. Maybe I have to just get up to get on up. Yeah, that's broken. No, why? No. Man, I forget how to do that. Let's follow my heart. Let's get down to get on up. Like down, down, way down. All the way down. And yeah, I can't go out this door anymore. I have to go back a chapter, I think, to be able to get out this door. Quest are we missing still? We're only missing, I think, just the one. So we have the reconnaissance squad that I have to finish. I think I may be missing a quest somewhere between like chapters 14 and 17. Possibly. I might be missing like a 9S only or like A2 only quest. But I'm very close to being done like everything. Plus I have to finish this Coliseum as well. Yes, I can use that, but I I don't want to do that at the moment. Yeah, I'd have to get to the save thing to go find that out for now. Down here, maybe? I don't think I want to be here. I don't think I'm doing this right. Yes, it does tell me. Yeah, I know. I just can't remember. I do know which ones I'm missing. I do know that I'm missing some salami. I just don't know off the top of my exhausted head which ones I'm missing. But eventually I will find this and we'll knock them out. Yeah, we'll get there. Oh man, I think I went down a light bit too much. Oh, this girl's there. But we're pretty close to getting all this quests though, Salami. For somebody who didn't use a guide to find quests, and I didn't do that because this game doesn't lock you out of progress like the original does. Hopefully it won't lock you out of progress in the remake. But yeah, for not using a quest guide, I'm quite happy with the kind of quest completion I got done. Yeah, it's exactly enticing you to do the 100% exactly. How in the world do I go see my friend the boy? Oh, this is how Tina. Here it is. It was so much easier than I thought it was. Alrighty, boy, I'm done. More enemy data, huh? I appreciate it. Hand over the enemy data. It's great having another scanner helping me out. Thanks to you, I've gathered the data 60% faster than I had planned. I wonder how long we'll be doing this. It's not like we Yorha androids have a home to return to. Yeah, but gathering intelligence is still important. It's a huge support for the war effort. Right, yeah. That I don't know. I know that! Sorry, Nines, I didn't mean to yell at you. Anyway, this chunk of data you brought me means I finally hit my goal. I'd like you to have this. It belonged to an old friend, but I think he'd be happy knowing that you're using it. What? You give me his brain? His memory outlet? Oh, and his nuts. Why you give me 2 of his nuts? I don't want both of his nuts. Oh, I'm getting... Okay, this isn't the... So this is for each tier of thing that I would have submitted. But instead, I'm getting it all at once. Okay. We're getting some cool stuff, though. Does any of this ring a bell? I don't think we've gotten any broken batteries, small gears, large gears... Oh no! I need to read the story. Oh, we have 2 more stories to read. The Cruel Blood's Oath and Spear the Usurper. Oops. I'll read that after this. 2 nuts and 2 bolts, man. They are clean though, yeah. See you around, Nines. And remember, no regrets, okay? We need to think about what we're going to do from this point forward. Thanks for everything. I'm gonna die forever now. Goodbye. Oh. Oh, this is lovely. Okay, let's read those 2 missing weapon stories, shall we? I'm so sorry, I forgot those. Cruel Blood's Oath and Spear the Usurper. I think those are both spears. Just kidding. Cruel Blood's Oath. Well, that looks... Hey, game. Game! Oh wait, it isn't the same thing. I thought it was the same damn thing. I thought they reused that sprite again. That was so weird. I thought they... Like, this is kind of like a reskin, but I thought they just reskinned the Phoenix Sword. Like, that would have been really weak. Anyway, Cruel Blood Oath. This is Dark Impulse. And then here is the background. A black katana kept by a warrior monk of the East. I'll never forget the time we met. I knew ours was a love that would last for eternity. But even when I was by his side, his feelings were a mystery. It was painful to not know what he was thinking. So painful. When I was close, I hurt him. Yet being distant hurt me more. I finally found my place in life. A place where I am as close as possible, yet eternally distant. Okay. And the Spear of the Usurper. This might be a reference to the original NieR, potentially. No, never mind. A prince's body double uses spear to slay his liege and met his own fate by the same edge? That doesn't sound very NieR-ish. Oh my god! What? The max upgrade ability is there's a chance to subjugate foes when attacking them? That's pretty cool. That's a cool ability. It's the Friendship Spear. Here is the background art for it. It's a good hug. Oh wait, no, there's blood there. Oh no, they both stabbed each other. Dang it, I missed the story. In a distant kingdom, there lived two princes. The son of the queen's consort was clever of the mind, but weak of flesh. The son of the king's second wife was dim-witted, yet charming, and quite gifted in the art of war. Which prince should succeed the throne? When the news came down that the king had died in battle, the two men each declared themselves the next true king, rallying the people to take the side of one or the other. In the midst of the coronation battle, a third man appeared claiming to be a prince. Bright, capable, and brave, he dispatched the two foolish brothers and went on to become a wise and just king beloved by all. Decades later, the king announced on his deathbed that he wasn't royalty at all, but in fact the son of a commoner. Upon hearing his revelation, the people stormed the castle and hung their beloved ruler from the rafters. Oh, really? The king who, like, appeared? Jesus. See what that update on the recon squad is. Ooh, it's a 98% clear rate. There we are. 4S felt a sense of guilt at having survived when all of his friends died. He was very grateful that the intel gathering was completed faster than expected, and he tells 9S to not succumb to the same sense of guilt. He decides to give serious thought to how he's going to live his life from now on. Isn't that nice? So, all that's left is finding that one cool thing unit. Did you find a way to explain the location of the one cool thing to me? I am just missing the one quest. Yeah, I believe so. Don't touch me, don't touch me, don't touch me. And I'll be able to find out what quest it is that I'm missing. The quest that we have that's still active, do not go too far, because I will trigger the enemy spawn and that won't be very good. The quest that we have currently is a DLC quest, so there's one main game quest left. Which is pretty cool. Okay, so unit, the hint you wanted to give me is that there's a rocky path that leads to a body. If I find it, jump across. Okay. It's good music to load on. Let's see if we can do this in 10 minutes. So, there's a river that leads to a rocky path that leads to a body. Hello, Pigums. I don't need to kill you, don't worry. You're safe. For now. Why? 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 I just need some small gears and the like and the such. It'd be like this. Or maybe some dented plates if you boys got them. Some dented plates would be nice. Nothing. Garbage. Garbage robots with garbage things. Oh, y'all got some bad stuff on you. You got the bad nasties on you. Let's hope that the explosion helps. Ooh, the explosion did help. Oh, we got a small gear. Heck yeah. That's not bad. Die. Wow, these little dudes drop small gears and large gears. That's good to know. Huh. Let me make note of that for tomorrow. Analysis. Garbage. Forest. Kingdom. Stubbies. Drop those. Okay, to the water we go. A river that leads to a rocky path that leads to a body. That's a very good hint, unit. Got some money. Boys, do we have to? I don't need to kill you. Now you exploded and kill everybody else, please. Thank you. How dare you? Boy, you're tough. You are one tough customer. Some of these guys are really... It's the spears, I tell you, that, like, really just mess up my entire day. Whoa. Hacking. Just the elitist hackermans. To the river. Oh, look at that little guy. Oh, I can't hack through that. Oh, we got a broken battery as well. We're getting a ton of great stuff. We may need to just grind a bunch of little dudes out here in the forest for a bit to get some good stuff, because we're getting some really good stuff from these guys. Yeah, spears give them crazy range, and then I feel like I get staggered. That's a body, but that's not the body. That's not somewhere I can just jump. Severed cables and like, let's find some Wawa. Oh, whoa, are you an albino pig, perhaps? I'm very bad at this. I'm so sorry. I wish I was more effective at this. Man, I'm really bad at this. I think that might be a white boar, and it is indeed. Okay, cool. Alright, anyway, back to finding a river. Sorry, you're just a regular boar. I don't want to mess with you. That doesn't seem like my river. I think it's like one of those babbling brook type situations. So we'll just keep on scooting until we find it. Sorry for speed dashing. I don't think that actually helps. Now that's Babbling Brook. It leads to a body. That's a moose. Perhaps there's a body here. Well, these are rocky path. That rocky path leads to a body. This area over here looks so enticing. Nothing doing though. Should I be heading against the flow of the water or with the flow of the water, unit? That's a cool tree. With the flow of the water, okay. Is this anything? This may not be what we need, but it's seeming to be something. But I don't see anywhere I can jump across. Maybe we'll... Oh god. Is there any way back up? Oh, thank god. Oh no. Oh. Oh, nope. We're back. Okay. This may not be the only river, though. I want to kind of leave this as our last option. Because that seems like a bit of a commitment. There's also this treasure in here. Got that. But a river that leads to a rocky path that leads to a body. Let's see if the rivers split anywhere. Whoa! Well, that's a body, but I don't think it's... No, no, no! Hack the guy behind you! Okay. That should take care of most of them. Well, almost. Alrighty, let's see if there's any other rivers, because that seems like quite a bit. I wonder, maybe they all do lead to this big one, though. What is this map looking like? Dang it. Go back here. Okay. I don't think they show waterways in the topography. But this is kind of where the rocky paths are. If I had to wager a guess. Jesus! Why? How are you doing, B Smokey? Good to see you. Hope you've had a good day. It has not been filled with terrible worms. How did I freaking nowhere, man? Just lucky that I'm... Why? Another one! Man! Worm jump scares. Why do they got worm jump scares in this game? This game isn't spooky enough. Yeah, Chipotle and baked cookies tonight. That sounds like a good night to me. That sounds mighty good. What kind of cookies were they? I'm sensing chocolate chip, be smoky. Okay, here's another river. But all these roads lead the same place. All the water leads the same place. Let's evaluate. Are there any... No, it's just the one river, huh, unit? Okay, we'll follow the river down to the rocks. Man, that guy's angry. Down to the rocks, follow the rocks, down to a body. Get to the body, jump across. Unless you... Wait, unit, is this the body? Wait a second, there was no body here. Hold on. Wow, I'm losing my mind. I guess we found a body elsewhere. Yeah, that's not the body. I don't even think there is even a body here. I think I'm misremembering things. Oh yeah, the towers. Alright, I'm gonna head down then. Hopefully we'll find our dead friend here and not become a dead friend. The body I saw was further up. Yeah. Me and my memory. Me and my trash memory. This does seem like quite the rocky path, though. I'm feeling good about this area. Hello? Any dead bodies down here that want to hang out? I see a treasure chest on our map as well. Ooh. This is something, at least. It might be something I've already found, but it's something. It's a power-up part M. That's not too bad. I was hoping for lore, but I'll take a power-up part M. Not bad. So we're down here, over here. Still no bodies unless my vision is terrible. Unless my vision is as bad as my memory is. We've got our old friend here. the upgrade boy. I found something. Is this not it? Did I go the complete opposite way that I should have? Is this like nothing to do with it, unit? I may have gone to some kind of crazy town area. Completely unrelated. Yeah, this goes back to that other canyon. That's no good. There is a similar river. Oh, damn it. I thought there was only the one. Alright, back up we go. I'm going to try to get this tonight. Feel free to nudge me even more, unit, if if there's any other, like, landmarkers you can use. Like it's a river, I don't even know what I would suggest. But we'll get back up there. The river starts at a tiny little bridge. It is past 11 though? Yes. I'll give it 10 minutes. And if we don't get there in 10 minutes, then we'll pick it back up tomorrow. There's plenty of time tomorrow for this. Thank God it's not past 1 though, Snake. That would be bad. Oh my God. If I stayed at past 1. I gotta get up early tomorrow and clean a bunch of mouse poop off of the basement pantry. And then store all the food in some nice Tupperware containers to prevent further mouse poopage. I think we're getting back to the forest. I can hear the music again. Faintly, but it's there. Give me that hey, hi-ya. So there's a similar river, huh? And it starts at a tiny bridge. Starts at a tiny bridge. This is a bridge? Hello? What dance was that, 9S? Maybe it's that one over there on that side of the wall? Let's go check out that water feature, shall we? And maybe it'll have a cool rock path. 9S is dancing, man. He's loving it. He's living life to the fullest, expressing himself in a way that is natural and almost human. Makes me quite happy to see him dance so happily. Hey, it's a body. It's a body. But is it the body? Did I get the body? Because if I got the body... If you find it, jump across. Is this good, unit? Are we good? Oh boy, I do not want to jump. Different body. I nearly jumped to my death. I'm so glad I waited for you to ask. Or to answer, I should say. Dear God, that would have been bad. There is a river. I guess they added a lot of bodies, huh? Okay. Let's tally-ho up to that river up there. Sir, I'm gonna need you to step aside, thank you. Just gotta squeeze on through if you don't mind. Get to the other side. Yeah, there's a lot of Yorha bodies kind of just strewn out here. Hey, river, you're looking mighty fine today. You gonna lead me to a rocky path, perhaps? Oh God, moose. That's kind of where I just was. I'm not gonna do that. Oh, this is a big rock. I don't know that I've ever been up here before, so maybe this is where we wanted to go. Oh, all I need is a body. All I need is a body. Yeah, it's hard to make out a bunch of the details, but... No, I suppose I have been up here, because I did just find that thing. This seems like it's easy enough for me to get back to, if this is wrong. But tons of junk up here. Hey, it's another body. Hey, it's another body. Is this a body? Damage absorb? That is a good sign. That's the body unit. This is like a Dark Souls jump right here. Oh my god, this is like 100% a Dark Souls jump, and I hope to god I make it across. Hup, hup, hup. And the hup, up, up. And we did it. Okay, sweet. And what I did was get that jump tech right on the first try. Didn't even need that full jump tech. Excuse me? What? Why? Oh, there's some tough boys here, that's why. There's a cool weapon here that I'm gonna want badly. I'll take that. Shalam, surprise Pokeboy. Oh, look at their little masks that they're using to protect themselves. I love them. They're so cute. They're so tough. Little boys. I love these little guys. The enemy design in this is really charming. Okay. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I hope this mouse hasn't been on screen for too long. Okay. Ooh, let me in. Yes, it's another cursed thing. This is really reminiscent of something from the original NieR, like a lot. It's just this tree and the way it's positioned, just like a little bit. But I mean, like, big, giant trees are all over this area, but we found some other foresty type village stuff that might link back. But what do we have here? It's some punchy gloves! You have virtuous grief. Cool. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Oh, 94%! So close. Virtuous grief. Oh, that looks like it's gonna require some hide, huh? Stark white samurai gauntlets. Can you imagine somebody punching you with this Kabuto helmet, like demon gauntlet? The master never saw a moment of conflict. I guess you can't, because nobody ever did. No one ever punched anybody. I see you in my sleep, restless sleep. My heart flies to pieces every time I wake. I burn to see you in the real world. I'll have to upgrade that guy, I guess. We might not even be missing any more weapons. Well, that means that was done in exactly 10 minutes. Thank you very much again, unit, for the help. It is time for me to go save, I think. And we gotta find somebody to go watch after this. Look at that deer was sitting like a dog. So cute. Ha. How do I get back to my home? There's my home. There's my home. With Aunt Em in it, and the scarecrow is there, and Cowardly Lion, and a Tin Man. Lots of angry animals. I will need their hides at some point. Is it a deer or moose? Did I say deer? I did mean moose. My apologies. My head is so empty. But that's okay, because I don't have to have any thinky thoughts in my head anymore. I can just go to bed now. I can just close this game down and go to bed. Like, I'm going to pause it there. I have to... Do I want to close it down? It takes, like, nothing to restart this computer because of the SSD. So it shouldn't be too much of a problem. But I think I should take it easy on myself and not do any, I should not do any more enemy hunting to end the night. I think I should just take it easy. Exit this game. Yes. And send us somewhere else. Let's go find out who else is on.